Good morning, everyone. It's game day 2 in Navio presents Veterans Premier League 2026 organized by the Veterans Cricket Association of Kerala. Beautiful conditions here in Talasheri Stadium. We have another exciting match coming up as a team heads take on Absolute Sobers. Now let's head on to the toss and see what happened over there. Good morning, everyone. Navio presents Veterans Premier League 2026 Game Day 2, match number 4. We have Team Hedge taking on Absolute Sobers. Here I've got with me the two captains, Feroz of Team Hedge, Chandrasekhar of Absolute Sobers, and also the match official all in readiness. And Absolute Sobers will flip the coin.
Heads is the call.
Heads is the call.
Tails it is, and Absolute Sobers have won the toss.
You have won the toss, and what would you like to do?
Bowling.
So that is the news from the sender. Absolute Sobers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Alright, so that's the news from the sender. Absolute Sobers have won the toss and they have decided to field first. They're playing their second game. They've started their campaign with a comprehensive victory yesterday. It was such a clean victory for them. Shindo being the main man, scoring 60 odd runs with contributions from the captain as well as other top players. Anil Kumar, every one of them played an important role. On the other hand, Team Heads, led by Feroz, playing their first game. So let's quickly have a look at the team lineup for both the sides. For Team Heads, Riyas Ali, Ramakrishnan, Murugan, Tejas, Ajay Kuduwa, Suresh V, Feroz Rashid, Rupesh, Surajas, Ravi K, and Dilshad. Absolute Sobers, Biju Thomas, Russell AP started really well yesterday. Shibit Padikal, Vinod R. Nair, Anil Kumar played an important knock. Nikhilesh, the captain Chandrasekhar, Nambudiri PV, Shindo, former UAE international, Rajkumar, and Hyder Ali. So yes, we have already witnessed 3 games and all of them were wonderful encounters. Only the last game was a one-sided win because the team batted first were not able to get a lot on the board. JK Malabar Tigers, but in response, Absolute Panthers played significantly well. Leading run getters so far in this tournament, Rakesh, the knock of 62. Up top, Shindo just behind with 61. Mansoor played a wonderful knock in the second game. And Hari Krishnan, also from JK Malabar Tigers, Mohammad Shana, every one of them. Such great players from the domestic circuit of Kerala. You can see Jagadish as well as in the list. And that is and we've already seen plenty of exciting action in the first game with Sandosh Koshi picking up a hat-trick in the third game yesterday, getting the player of the match for his 4-wicket haul performance. We've seen some wonderful 50s, some incredible bowling performance, a lot of individual brilliances along with wonderful team game today. In the second day, similar action will be expected. Only one team will go forward from this game. Whether will it be Team Hedge or will it be Absolute Sobers who are eyeing for their second victory. Such a strong side, Absolute Sobers. We know because we've seen how they've played in yesterday's game. And you can see both the officials marking their way to the center. They'll be hoping for a clean game of cricket, well inside the loss of the game, ensuring a smooth conduction. And experienced umpires, one from Malappuram and one from Kasaragod. Jim from Malappuram and Anil Tommy from Kasaragod, the officials for the day. Plenty of experience, having travelled across different parts of the country, officiating the game. You need to have a quality officials, quality umpires for making sure everything is played under the laws of the game and the spirit of the game. Today we are playing at a different wicket from yesterday. There were a lot of uncertainties in the wicket with uneven bounces and ball dipping after pitching at certain areas. But today it's a completely new wicket and it looks even and looks pretty much on the damper side. Yes, the morning game bowling first. There will be some sort of an assistance for the bowlers as there will be some sort of a dew as well as some movement initially for the fast bowlers. A good toss to win, and Chandrasekhar had absolutely zero hesitation in going out to bowl first. On the other hand, Team Heads, also such a prolific side, playing their first game, they look really cool and well composed. Had a quick chat with the captain initially, and he was saying that there's a lot of fun and enjoyment coming into play because if we talk about players participating in this tournament, all of them have done significant contributions to the state in one or different way as players, as coaches. So these are all renowned individuals from the domestic circuit of Kerala, and it's a privilege to be part of this wonderful tournament organized by the Veterans Cricket Association of Kerala. Navio presents Veterans Premier League 2026. And here you can see both the openers ready to roar and ready to give them such a dazzling start. If we look at their body language, they're really relaxed. So there is a lot of camaraderie and friendship between all these individuals. They have played alongside, they have played for the state in various categories, senior men's, and such a glamorous tournament, we should say, comprising of international cricketers, former Ranji Trophy stars, current coaches of various major teams in the state. Opening batter, Ravi, ready to face his first delivery of the tournament. Ravi K playing his first game and will be hoping to give his team such a good start, get runs on the board, make sure that they have enough inside the power play. All right, first ball. Anil Kumar to start the opening bowling proceedings for Absolute Sobbers. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. A bit of a width offered outside off, but trying to cut, but never got a good connection. So starts off with a dot delivery. Anil Kumar K, plenty of experience. Yesterday did a little bit of a contribution with the bat and was exceptionally well with the ball in his hand. So today he's given a similar role opening the attack. Nicely bowled once again. So close to the stems, not giving width for the batter to go out and express. So first two balls dots, but a much better application there from Devi. He has got a decent connection. Tejas there at the non-striker's end. The player who has been a part of various sides, various top teams. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. That is another dot. So three dot balls. That is a very tight start from Anil Kumar. Hasn't given anything away. So far, so good. Disciplined line and length. Not trying to do something extravagant or out of the box, just sticking to the plan. Yesterday, he played an important game with the bat as well. Good shot. Beautifully fielded. That will be the first runs on the board for Hedge. Took long 4 balls. But a solid connection there from Ravi. Gets off the mark and brings a Tejas on strike. So, two right-handers opening the innings for Team Hedge. Had a conversation with the owner of Team Hedge yesterday. Another player who has represented the Kerala side, former fast bowler. He was really delighted to be a part of the setup. And now it is Tejas to face his first delivery. Two fielders outside the circle. A third man and a fine leg. Beautifully bowled. This is a test match kind of precision from Anil Kumar. Not really giving anything away. Good to see that kind of an application even at this stage. If you're bowling that quick and not giving enough width, hitting the deck hard, using his height, everything in a good rhythm. So wonderful start this for the bowling team, Absolute Sobers. Last ball, skimmies down the wicket and flicks it towards mid wicket. Will get 2 runs. So that is the end of first over. 3 coming off it. Team Hedge 3 for no loss. Shindo First game picked up a wicket, was slightly expensive initially, but then came back beautifully. Picked up an important wicket with the new ball, and he was the main part in giving them a victory yesterday. His contribution with the bat was significant, and this time with offer and cut in grand fashion. It was almost as if like he was waiting for it. Width offered and shown no mercy. Have a look at that. And that actually gives us a fair bit of a reflection how good a player he can be. First Ray Loosna and gets dispatched for a boundary. Again, that is driven. That sounded crunchy off the bat. Back to back boundaries. That is such a sweet shot from the batter. Have a look at that. That's a solid connection. And it had a boundary written all over it. So first two balls, 8. What a player. What a stylish player he is. Top edge. And the catch is taken. Oh, that is a good comeback from the bowler. Shindo. Just pushing the length, bowling it even fuller. This time attacking the stumps. Looks like there was a bit of a movement as well. So the third ball of the over. That is a good comeback from the bowler. Got hit couple of times. Still had the heart to make a comeback, and that is why this game is a great leveler. Every time, even after getting hit, even after the adversities, it gives a chance for a fight back. Looks like it was a bit of a cross seam delivery. Top edge and an easy catch. So the first wicket goes down. Shindo strikes once again in his first over. Sudesh V in at number 3. Suresh V marking his guard and trying to set himself up for another important game. Shindo once again. Look at how he is holding the ball. It's cross seam. So yeah, just trying to get a feel of the wicket. Maybe perhaps not under the best control. Yeah. I think that there is a lot of movement, so he wants to have a much better control. That's why he's holding the ball cross seam. Nicely bowled. Will straight away get off the mark. That's a good intent shown by the batter. Quick single taken. Suresh V off the mark. Good comeback from Shindo after getting hit for boundaries. Has picked up a wicket. Excellent length there. Not really there for the batter to pull the ball or go to the front foot. Such a good delivery. So 12 on the board for Hedge. Nicely bowled. Plays with a soft hand. Will get a single. Excellent effort there from the fielder. So that's the end of 2 overs. Team Heads 13 for 1. Anil Kumar to continue from the pavilion end. First over, just 3 runs conceded. A key player in the Saubers setup. Terrific all-rounder. Has the ability to be a 3-dimensional player. Starts with the new ball, bats in the middle order. Nice delivery. Has got a very good setup. The way how he uses his height, delivers from a high release point. He's a tall, towering fast bowler, and he's one of those players who is not really easy to hit away for runs. $14 for 1 after 2.1 overs. Good shot. Really good shot there, but there is a protection in the deep. What a wonderful shot from Suresh. Early signs of intent from the right hander. The very first ball he was searching to get off the mark and get a run. And now he is trying to launch a few big hits out of the ground. So that is the kind of intent you want to have once you're playing a 15-over game. Nicely played. Just opens the face of the bat, gets a single. This is smart batting, and really good to see these players rotating the strike and playing good cricket. 16 for 1 going into the third over. Slowly and steadily getting to that total. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. Beats through the batter's defense. Another gorgeous piece of bowling. Shot. That's a shot and a half. That has gone a long way out of the park. I think he has cleared the ropes in such a magnificent fashion. Yes, it was overpitched. And the batter has shown no mercy. Have a look at the power generated. Not even from the middle of the blade, and look how far it has travelled. Easily over 90 meters. Such a beautiful looking shot. You can see it in his eyes. He is well determined to score some runs here. What a shot! What a way to get your first boundary. Last ball, pull the length back, and it goes through the wicket keeper. Bowler definitely not happy, will be for byes. You can see the frustration in his face. So this ends up being a good over for Hedge. After 3, the score is 26 for 1. Shindo to continue. A little bit of an inside edge. Will get runs. Keeper has come up to the stumps. So that ultimately restricts the batter getting out of the crease. It's a good move. Smart move from Chandrasekhar. Don't want Suresh to try and hit a lot initially. Definitely inside the power play. Suresh looking well set. Former Ranji Trophy player Suresh showing his quality, his caliber. 27 already on the board. Has been a slow start, but now they have made up and looking really set out there in the center. Nicely bowled. Very nicely executed by Shindo. It's the ideal length. And so bowling with the new ball. Not too full, not too short. Somewhere in between, and the driving length that's forcing the batter to come on the front foot. So good start once again to the over. Leading edge once again. Catch it is the call, but it will fall in no man's land. Unfortunate for the bowler. Good to see that kind of an application from Shindo. Knowing the fact that if he bowls anywhere short or short of a good length, there is a high chance of getting hit. So he's keeping it full. And that seems like a very good decision. So far in this over, Suresh hasn't got any runs. Nicely played. A bit of a yes or no situation. There was never a single there. It's just blindly running towards the non-cycle center. And Just trying to steal a single but sent back well by the non-striker. So a tight over this from Shindo. Actually kinds of makes up for the last over. Again holding the ball cross seam. That's up in the air. Hassel traveled the distance. It's one bounce over the ropes. Very good shot. Margin for error becomes really less. Once you're bowling it fuller, it is much easier for the batter, and somebody of his quality is surely not going to miss out on that. Closest looking shot there. Having seen mid off inside the circle, always have the license to launch it outside the 30 yard. Was a decent over, but needs to end it on a good note. Up in the air once again. There is a fielder, and would you believe it? He has stopped it. He has stopped it, and Shindo looks at him in disbelief, not able to digest what has just happened. Oh, that was a golden opportunity. You got to feel for the bowler, did all the hard work, deserved a wicket. But this one goes to the batter. A fielder was rightly placed for that shot, and it was a nice and easy opportunity. So that's the end of 4 overs. The score is 33 for 1. Captain got 2 wickets yesterday. Our first ball of the over starts with a dot. Good way to open the bowling attack. Last over of power play. Wrong shot selection there. Should have tried to play it with the turn. Premeditated approach not working for Tejas. 2 dot balls back to back from Chandrasekhar. That's up in the air once again. Easy catch, and it is dropped. Not only dropped the catch, it goes for a boundary. So we'll have to wait for the replay. Looks like it was a boundary. Would you believe it? Already they have given 2 easy opportunities. You gotta feel better than that. It was an easy chance, and this time there is a bit of an appeal, and the finger goes up. Chandrasekhar has done a wonderful job, and now a wicket goes down. He has done it all by himself. That is a good response. Yes, a wonderful take from the keeper. Beautiful, beautiful take. Umpire took his time. So 2 wickets gone. Chandrasekhar with a beauty. Have a look at that. Yeah, brilliant take from the keeper. Firoz Rashid, the captain, has come to bat at number 4. Starts off with a cheeky shot. Will he get a boundary for that? Looks like he will. A minimum effort and maximum result, says the captain. That is a nice shot to get off the marker. Just gave a proper connection, that's all. Once again, nicely played, and it goes through. It goes through the hands of the fielder. And he is having a forgettable day out in the field, and Chandrasekhar can't believe that. Should have been just a single. And that goes through. Sloppy effort in the field. 12 runs and a wicket coming off the over. So power play done. It is 45 for 2. Power play definitely belongs to Hedge. Yes, they've lost 2 wickets. But meanwhile, they've shown wonderful application. We know the R. Nair to bowl his first over. Wide. And it's a big wide to start off the over, coming around the wicket. So I think he's just trying to bowl with the ankle. Yes, not trying to spin the ball. Good shot to start the over, and well fielded there by Anil Kumar. So wide and a single. Nicely played. Punched off the back foot. Oh, it was a good effort, but effort in vain as it races away for a boundary. Third boundary, and it is 50 up for Hedge. 50 inside the 6th over. So that is a solid statement. Look at how he is holding the batter. It's right on top of that grip. So he's a kind of a player, I think, who loves to generate a lot of power. He's got a lot of excellent shots. Square of the wicket. He's a terrific sweeper of the ball. And today, in this game, he'll be actually expecting to get a few under his account. Suresh gets a tossed up delivery. They're trying to get 2. Has been sent back there. A good throw. Excellent batting between these 2 players, Feroz and Suresh. Shot. It sounded good off the bat. And the fielder is just a mere spectator. That's what I was talking about. The way he held his bat on top of the grip, it is a sign of power, a sign of big hitter. And he's got long levers. The umpire is delighted too. Why not? What a shot that is. Again, it's up in the air. This time, it goes over the head of the field. Would you believe it? Hasn't even really timed it. It is all about power. What a start this is from Feroz. 6 overs gone. It is a 65 for 2. Good delivery to start the over. What a shot. What a clean hit. There is no stopping this man. Moves all to 29 in no time. Bit of width offered and gave it a proper whack. It is like almost as if like he's got all the time in the world. Elegance personified. Striking at over 400. 2 sixes already. Oh, and that has missed everyone. Bowls it even slower. Rajkumar, clever execution there. Nicely bowled. This time he gets a single. Shot. Straight to the fielder. Bit of a fumble, but won't make a difference. Another boundary to end the over. There is a lot of action happening out there in the center. So that is the end of the over as well. It is 76 for 2. Partnership of 39 from 14 and contribution from Feroz is 34 from just 10. Suresh playing second fiddle. Feroz straight away stealing the limelight, being the center of attraction. From the very first delivery he has faced, he has shown no mercy to the bowlers. Terrific innings and looks well set up for a big one today. Not to take any credit away from this man. Biju Thomas, the new bowler, bowling his first. We're looking at a big total here. Maybe over 150, 160 if they bat like this. Starts off with a decent delivery. Starts the dot. Okay, the wicket keeper missed it. Did well to get some sort of his body behind that. It's a wide. What a start this is from Team H, dominating. Good shot once again. Straight down the ground. Straight to the fielder. Will be just a single there. So Daughter, two wides and a single. Brings Suresh back on strike. Again, it's up in the air. And that is a good take. Wonderful from Anil Kumar. And something to smile for. Absolute sobbers. Got to give a big credit to that man on the frame, Anil Kumar, showing us how to take a clean catch. That one was not at all an easy chance. The ball was going away from him, running backwards, never easy. So this was the wicket that came from the toe end. Never was able to time the ball well. And a good catch, running backwards. Excellent from Anil Kumar. Murugan. Murugan is the new batter. Good ball, Fuller. Bowls towards, plays towards long on, gets a single. Nice delivery once again. That is another wide. Good looking shot straight down the ground. Will keep the strike with that single. So 8 comes to an end. The score is 82 for 3. Good shot. Prolific shot. Moves on to 40. What a hit that is. Nothing much wrong with the delivery, but it's all the quality of the batter. This man is something special. The way he's picking up the gap and hitting the boundaries makes it look so effortless. Up in the air, oh, catcher is a goal. Was a great effort. A 10 on 10 effort there. Almost pulled off a blind. Have a look at that. It was a top quality effort. Trying to play that through the offside. Oh, excellent. Excellent work from the field. Good shot. Goes towards Anil Kumar. Just a single. So strong, especially on the onside. And Sephiroth. Oh, big shot. A massive, massive shot. Wonder why he hasn't really appealed for that one. There might be some sort of an inside edge. Oh, that's up in the air. Catching opportunity, but goes over the field and travels the distance as well. That was a good opportunity, not an easy one. And that goes over the field. Have a look at that. Oh, that should have been taken. Not an easy chance. So that is the end of the over. He'll keep the strike with a single. Yes, it's just a single. So that is the end of the over. 995 for 3. Outside edge. And that will be 50 up for Firoz. 52 in no time. Quickest 50 of the tournament. Nicely bowled. A Yorker. 52 of just 20 balls. What an innings we are witnessing. Cleans him up. Gets his man. Finally, something to smile for. That will be a huge wicket, a big wicket in the overall contest of the game. Because this man has got the ability to get big runs. 52 of 21. Strike rate of over 240. Stand up and upload. There's the captain. Runs back to the pavilion. Great game. Excellent game by the captain. Riyas Ali is the new man in. This was the ball, a clean bolt. Again, trying for a big shot. This time, got beaten. Good delivery. Father son moment. Let's have a look at that wicket once again. Trying to play it across the line. Missed it completely. And good bowling this. So far, decent. Shot. What a shot to start the innings. Raj, in fact, Chandrasekhar signals a boundary. Actually, lifting the spirit of the game. He could have said it's not, but he's decided to actually say the truth. So it's another boundary. Look at that. It was hit towards square leg region. And yes, he just went on to hit the boundary cushions. And you can see that kind of a response from these batters. Another inside edge. Another unlucky attempt there. Oh, looks like it was just the keeper. So that came off the keeper's gloves. 104 on the board. We are looking at a good total. Yes, the wicket of the captain will make a difference for sure. But these two out there in the center are pretty much capable of hitting the big ones. Nice delivery once again in the block hole. It's just a single. So 10 done. The score is 105 for 4. Here comes another over. This will be bowled by the captain Chandrasekhar. Has done a very good job so far. Picked up 3 wickets in this tournament. And has been one of the key players in the setup of Absolute Sobers. Good shot straight down the ground. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Excellent connection there. Nothing much wrong with the delivery. And this team, let me remind you, this team is definitely one to watch out. Team heads. They've got many powerful hitters off the cricket ball. And it will be really interesting to see how much they have to offer with the ball. In terms of batting, they are terrifically talented. Oh, another good shot. And no chance of the fielder. Once again, straight down the ground. What a play he is. Back-to-back boundaries from Murugan. Easy. Easy. Excellent connection once again. This is so good. Nicely bowled. Will be another single. Nicely bowled. Quicker one from the bowler. Trying to play it on the back foot. Gets beaten. Good comeback from Chandrasekhar. Two balls left in this over. Can Riyaz Ali find the boundary cushions once again? Let's see. Shimmies down. Has he made a good connection? Yes, he has. It is a maximum. This is excellent ball hitting from a team heads. There is no stopping this team. Once they lost the wicket of the captain, I thought it might reduce the run rate, but it's only going upwards and onwards. What a team. What a terrific setup they've got. Full and a rare dot ball to end the over. 11 runs, 120 for 4. Shot straight down the ground. It'll be just a single there. 121 for 4. Up in the air, the catcher is the call. Will not carry, but it runs away for a boundary. Once again, what is happening here for absolute sobbers? Anil Kumar looks in disbelief, not able to digest what has just happened. Have a look at that. I think the extra cover fielder should have taken that. It will be another boundary this time, even more convincingly through the leg side. Riyaz Ali joins the party. Another clean shot from the batter. That one was going down the leg, and have a look at the connection. That is really good. Driven through the covers, and it's a tough chase. He'll get to that, but it's already 130 on the boat. 131. They've got 2 runs there. Driven covers through the covers straight to the fielder. Another single. Good over this to the batting side. 12 runs already coming off it. With one ball left, Murugan will definitely eye for one more boundary. The highest score so far in this tournament is 159, but that looks under the hammer now, as the team have already gone on past 130. So looking shot. This time it's just a single. So that's the end of the over. 133 for 4 after 12. 133 for 4. 12 overs done, 3 left in this innings. Murugan and Ria Sally batting. And it's Shindo. Always someone who delivers with the ball, even if he goes for runs. Has their ability to pick up wickets. But these two are well set and looking dangerous out there in the centre. Riaz and Murugan. Nicely played. It will be just a single. In fact, it's a dot ball. Good start to the over. Straight down the ground. It will be another single. Good effort there from Hyder Ali. Nicely bowled. Good bowling this from Shindo. Not giving enough width. Pushing the length. Bowling it fuller. Have to be really careful once you're bowling it fuller, because if it is marginally backwards, there is a high chance it's in the slot for the batter. But Shindo, having played for an international team, has got the experience. Great shot. Great pickup shot, that one. That is a shot to be remembered for quite some time. Picked up the length pretty early. And just have a look at the connection. That sounded so good. Oh, that is a sweet shot. That is such a glorious looking cricket shot. And boy, oh boy, we are looking at such a big total this. I mean, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the delivery. It's all about the quality of the batter. Oh, clean bowled, gets his man. You miss, I hit. What a comeback. And that's the point I was trying to mention. Even if he goes for plenty, he's always there to pick up a wicket. And that's what a good player can give to your side, provide to your side. But what a knock. What a wonderful cameo from Murugan. 22 of 13. This was a wicket taking delivery. Once again, fuller in length, trying to play a similar shot, but was not there, and punches the air in delight. Ramakrishnan is the new batter in at number 7. Driven through the covers. Straight away gets a single. Football skills on display there. Saving a few runs. Nicely bowled. Will be a single there. So first ball single. Score is 143 for 5. Captain to bowl the penultimate over. Let's see how much will come from this one. Waited and pulled in front of square. Fielder coming under it and can only watch it sail past the ropes. It is a boundary. Once the ball is up in the air, there is always a chance of the ball going for a boundary. It's not easy. Again, I should have judged it much better. Good shot once again. Is it going for a boundary? Yes, it is. And with that, it's 150 up on the scorecard. Back-to-back boundaries. And team heads looking at a mammoth total. Full toss. Just flicked away in grand fashion. 151 on the board. How much are we looking at? 180 seems possible. Projected score will take them to 167. But Riyas Ali is definitely hunger for more. This time through the offside. And it lands safely in no man's land. 10 already off the over with 2 left. And Ramakrishnan getting 2 deliveries. Let's see what he does. Oh, he gets a wicket. Chandrasekhar, you beauty. Yes, has been hit for plenty today, but that is a wonderful delivery. Ever so slightly slowed it up and bowled it. Ramakrishnan goes for 2, and it's a wicket for this man, Chandrasekhar, once again. Last ball of the over. Width offered, but cut for just a single. I think they'll be happy with the single because you want Riyas Ali to be away from the strike as much as possible. So that's the end of the over. It is 153 for 6. Pretty Mama Riyas Ali. There is a lot of support for Riyas Ali. 30 of 12 deliveries already. And he is giving justice to all the young supporters. Alright, Anil Kumar to bowl the last over, and that one flies through. First ball boundary. Good start to the over. First ball was a back of the length, well attempted bounce, and it goes through the wicket keeper's head, over the wicket keeper's head, not chance. So this score moves on to 157. 3 more runs. We are looking at the highest total of this edition's Veterans Premier League. Navio presents. Oh, that's a dot. Yes, there's a lot of support for Riyaz Ali. Look at the youngsters. Look at the young boys. We love you, Abu Riyaz Ali. That's his family. Family coming in numbers, supporting the big man. Oh, that is up in the air. And it is one bounce over the ropes. Every one of them have caught absolutely wonderful ability in ball hitting. Look at how well he has played that shot. Once again, it was in the air and bisected those two fielders. Fielders stood no chance. So yes, that is the highest total of this edition's Navio presents Veterans Premier League. Clean bowled. That is a wonderful delivery, York tip. And that one was an absolute crackerjacker of a delivery from Anil Kumar. You want to see that again. Look at the delivery. That is a fast bowler's dream delivery. Yes, unplayable. Has got the pace, has got the proper whip. Nothing much he could have done there. It was all about the quality of the bowler. Look at the reaction. He is delighted. Rupesh is the new batter. In at number 9. Another Yorker executed perfectly. The score is 162 for 7. And Riyaz Ali is on strike, wearing off a 30 from 12. His family is watching and young kids are supporting with boards and writings of this man. 30 of 12. What a wonderful cameo. Alright, here comes the last ball. Anil Kumar bowls another beauty of a delivery. So the last 3 balls of the over has been wonderful. So that is the end of the innings. Anil Kumar looks a bit disappointed, but I think he has done a terrific job. So after 15, it is 164 for 7, and that is the highest total of this year's Navio presents Veterans Premier League. Firoz Rashid has been the main man. 52 of 21 captain's innings. Contributions from Murugan, 22 of 13. Riyaz Ali, what a knocker. 32 of just 13 deliveries. Let's have a look at the bowling card. 2 wickets each for Shindu, Chandrasekhar, Biju Thomas, And a wicket for Anil Kumar. Shindo picked up 2 for 26. the boundary of the first ball and then came back beautifully, producing the wicket of Biju Thomas. So Saubers have lost their first one. Have a look at that once again. Beautiful delivery and got beaten all ends up. Was expecting a far more quicker one from the bowler and well disguised. So first wicket goes down. And here comes the man in form. 61 yesterday. A match winning knocker. Strike rate of over 200. Former UAE international. Qatar international, beg your pardon. Yes, he's a former Oman international player. And first game scored 61 of 30. Such a prolific hitter. Clean striker of the cricket ball. Always great to have somebody like a Shindo in your side. And today he has got a massive responsibility up his sleeves. Can he deliver yesterday's heroics once again? Excellent delivery. Holding in shape, fuller in line and length. That's a good ball from Samajvi. Shindo is the kind of player who actually likes to build the innings rather than going from ball number one. Nicely played. A bit of a late moment. And flicked it towards the onside. Gets a single, gets off the mark. So two vastly experienced players out there in the centre. Hyder Ali from Malappuram, former NG player. And Shindo, former Oman international. Two season campaigners with a big responsibility. Highest total of Veterans Premier League 2026. Can they chase this down? Shot straight down the ground. That is such a sweet hit. That's a glorious shot. And that sounded so good off the bat. And what a way to end the over. What a way to start your innings. First ball 6 for Hyder Ali. We'll have a look at the replay. That one was such a prolific connection. It just made it look so easy. Look at that. Shot. Great shot that is. Nicely played. He'll keep the strike with that single. Really good start by Hyder Ali. So Saubers looking good after the first over. It's 12 for 1.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, these super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
12 of the first over. Feroz, captain, comes to bowl the second one. First ball driven firmly through the off. Will be a single there. Good start to the over. And brings Shindo back on strike. Scored a wonderful 50 today. 50 of just 20 balls from the captain. The major pillar of the first innings was his knock. Laid the foundation. Oh, that's a soft dismissal. That is a key wicket. Everything he touches has turned to pure gold today. Earlier with the bat and now with the most important wicket in the absolute sober setup. Nice delivery. Committed to the shot pretty early. Trying to play it through the carpet, but ends up playing it straight back to the bowler. And look at the happiness, look at the delight on his face. Shindo goes for one. Second wicket goes down. Anil Kumar would not have expected to come this early. Anil Kumar in at number 4. This was the previous wicket. Again, committed to the shot pretty early, and that's the reason why he nicked it straight back at the bowler. And it was an easy catch, and somebody like Feroz is not going to miss out on that. Alright, here comes Anil Kumar, another important batter. How much of a contribution can he make today? Can he score a big 50 or maybe more than that? Get his team over the line? You never know. But right now, the momentum is strictly in the favor of the bowling side. Fuller length delivery. Oh, that's been played in the gap. A tough chase, but he does well in the end. And a good throw as well from the fielder. So excellent effort by those two. This one was the previous delivery. A very good over, a solid over from the captain. Captain leading from the front. Nicely played. Will be just a single there. So a very good over. Pulled by the captain so far. Hasn't hit any boundaries yet. And the dangerous Hyder Ali is back on strike. Started his innings with such a glorious looking cricket shot. This time it's a wide, good take from the keeper. 17 on the board. Driven beautifully. Well fielded there. Good effort. Just a single, so that is yet another good delivery. 18 for 2 now. Anil Kumar facing his last ball. Nicely bowled. Good delivery. A dot to the end the over. Just six and a wicket. That has made a lot of a difference in this run chase. 2 overs, 18 for 2. So much to continue. Starts the dot. Pull the length back a little bit and starts with a decent delivery. Nicely bowled. Oh, that is a hesitation there. And Hyder Ali has to walk back. He can't really accept what has just happened out there in the center. A bit of a yes or no, blindly running towards the danger end. And he is absolutely disappointed with the non-striker. I believe there was a single there because he got there and came back. Have a look at that once again. This one was the opportunity. Yes, I don't think there was a need for that single. That was it straight to the field. They lost a wicket, and the third one goes down. Shot. Chandrasekhar, captain, comes at number 5. Again, he has got a massive, massive responsibility. Just 19 on the board into the third over. Nicely bowled. Excellent delivery. They'll steal a single. Similarly, they should have completed the run. Anil Kumar was a little late to react. Big call, big shout. Umpire not interested. Another tight over a wicket and just two. They're really tightening the screws here. The required run rate is almost touching 12. So it's not looking good. Really not looking good. We'll get a single. Just a gentle flick. So that's the end of the over. 3 done. 21 for 3. Firoz. Oh, what a catch! That could be the catch of the tournament. What a catch! Oh, that could be the catch of the tournament. Have a look at that. Have a look at that. It was in the air. The ball was moving in the air and he caught it perfectly. That's an amazing grab. Ajay Kudwa, the fielder, running in air. He is a prolific fielder. If he's doing this at this age, imagine how good he would have been in his prime. It's another wicket going down. Sobers under more trouble. And it is 21 for 4. Shibit P is the new batter in. Beautiful, beautiful delivery once again. Ajay Kudwa, have a look at that. We'll see another angle. Jumping in air on the move. That is a clean grab. Plays it straight down the ground. Shibit gets off the mark, but what an over. And what a day he's having at the box office. Firoz Rashid, 22 for 4 stoppers. Earlier 50 with the bat, and now 2 wickets, just 7 runs. Captain's day here at Talasheri. A half-hearted shot there, caught in 2 minds, ends up getting beaten. And the required run rate is climbing like a mountain. It is going onwards and upwards. Only going to get tighter from here for Sobers. Nicely driven through the covers. Hits it straight to the fielder. 22 for 4 it is. Just a single run off the over and a wicket. Nicely bowled. What an end to the over. 4 overs done. Sobers are trailing 22 for 4. Summons to continue. He's bowling his third last over of the power play. Shibit on strike. Beautiful delivery. That is a peach, an absolute peach. An in swinging Yorker executed to perfection. And it is the fifth wicket going down. That one, nothing the batter could have done over there. That's a beauty. Fifth wicket goes down, and what a team they are. Team Hedge. Sobers lost their fifth wicket. Shibit Padikal goes for one. Have a look at that delivery once again. A wonderful in swinger, and the batter stood no chance. That was right in the block hole. We know that now is a new batter. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. 143 needed of 64 balls. Run rate is climbing at a very high rate. That's a wide. That is a poor delivery. But wicketkeeper has done well. So it's just a wide. Current run rate less than 6. Required run rate over 13. The game is slipping away from Sobers. Cut. Cut straight to the fielder. Yet another dot ball from Summons VM. Oh, driven beautifully and just over the field. After a while, a boundary has arrived, and that is a good looking shot from Vinod. Need plenty more of those. After a while, another one has arrived, and the fielder stood no chance there. He was standing up close. Still a lot of runs away from the victory margin. Nicely bowled once again. Hint of swing. Will only get a single. And Anil Kumar will be on strike for the last ball of the tournament. Last ball of the over. Beg your pardon. Shot straight to the fielder. They will try for a single. Will get it easily. That means Anil Kumar will be on strike come the next over. 5 done. Power play run and dusted. 29 for 5 Sobers. Nicely bowled into the block hole. Firoz bowling out his three. So the new ball bowlers are bowling all the 3 overs up front. And they started off really well this over as well. Beautiful once again. Another good delivery. So 2 balls, just a single. Brings Vinod back on strike. 5 of 4. Vinod and Nair. Forget winning this game. Even if they want to get closer, they need to play far better. Oh, another big opportunity, but this one was really a tough one. Got his fingertips to it. But that ball just went through his hands. A very difficult opportunity, but did well to get his hands behind that one. Beautiful delivery. Negotiated with a solid defense. Excellent line and length there from the captain Firoz. And with every passing dot balls, the required run rate goes up and up. Almost touching 15 now. Just another single. So far from what we have seen, I strongly believe Team Hedge is one to beat. Is the one to beat. They are really strong in all the departments. Another another wonderful delivery. So it's just a single to end the over. Only 4 coming off it. Firoz ends with a spell of 3 overs, 2 for 11. 6 done, 33 for 5. Ramakrishnan S is the new bowler. Starts off with a good delivery. It will be a dot to start the over. Trying to pull the ball, ends up in no man's land. Just a single taken brings Anil Kumar back on strike. Just a one-sided affair dominated by Team Hedge. I think Sobers need to come up with a plan here. They have to try and get at least a 12 every over to give them at least an outside chance. That's also pretty much difficult from here. That's cut, but straight to the fielder. So far from what we have seen, Team Hedge have got everything spot on. The fielding efforts, how well and how conventional they have bowled, and how much of an impact they've created with the bat. Every one of them contributing. It's just another single there. Once again, a good effort in the field. Clean grab, clean take. Saubers are just running away with ones and twos. Punched off the back foot. Will be only a single. So it's another tight over. A tight over without boundaries. Required run rate over 15. 128 from 49 looks almost impossible after losing 5 wickets. But let's see, will we kind of witness a fight from the Saubers? Played it with soft hands, so I will keep the strike with a single. So another good over comes to an end. Saubers are 38 for 5. Riaz Ali played an important knocker with the bat, a quick cameo of over 30 runs. Now has given the responsibility of bowling the 8th over. I think the point of difference between the two sides has been fielding, of course, because in the first innings we have seen plenty of drop catches, sloppy efforts. On the other hand, team heads have been absolutely spot on in the field. So that difference makes the gap, creates a gap between these two sides. Soft hands trying to steal a run, but no says Riaz Ali. Good bowl attacking the stems. Straight up in the air, hasn't timed it. Fielder coming under it. Oh, and the catch is taken. This team is too good. That one was a very tough catch. Earlier we saw another wonderful take, and this one is right up there. That is a great grab. Was in the air for quite a long time. Running backwards on your own, bowling never easy. That's one of the toughest catches to master. And look at how well Riaz Ali has grabbed it. Oh, that is a professional, a high professional take. It was in the air for almost an eternity. And have a look at how easy he has made that look. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Catching standards are set high. The bar is set high by team heads. So team heads is the one to beat. 39 for 6. Russell, wicketkeeper, comes in. at number 8. Nice shot, driven and driven in the cab. A solid shot from the batter. Good way to open his account. Starts at the boundary. A little bit of width offered by Riaz Ali. And he was off to that shot in a flash there. Good shot, good execution. Beautifully bowled. Another cheeky shot attempted. Gets beaten. So 5 and a wicket. 8 gone. 43 for 6. This was the catch. Have a look at that. In fact, it was the boundary. Let's have a look at that catch once again. Fuller in length. Anil Kumar going for a top shot. But that catch from Feroz Riaz Ali, beg your pardon, was was just terrific. Nicely bowled. Quicker one from Ramakrishnan. They'll get a single. Up in the air, over the field. Tough chase. Oh, what an effort. Excellent effort once again. They have been so good in the field. It's the fourth match of the tournament, and boy, oh boy, have we witnessed the best team. Look at that effort. Had to cover at least 10-15 meters. Does that well in the end. And stops the ball just in time. Cuts off the back foot. Punches off the back foot. Gets a single. Nicely played. Opens the face of the bat. Goes past the field. Russell gets another boundary. It's looking good. They've got a deep batting lineup. And that is a good touch from the batter. Nicely bowled. Trying to get a run, but non-striker not interested. So 9 done, 52 for 6. Wide delivery down the leg. Rupesh is the new bowler. Surya Sali just bowled one. He might come back later on. First ball was wide and this driven through the off. Nicely bowled. There is another opportunity, but it bounced just in front of the bowler. Excellent effort once again. They have been too good in the field. And the wicket taking opportunity provided. But it just bounced in front of him. Excellent effort. Diving forward. Straight up in the air. Will fall straight to the field. Almost rolled up another blind. That's a good effort, of course. Excellent effort. Had to cover some distance. Almost made it in the end. Gets 2 more runs. Russell. Good looking shot. Straight to the fielder. He does well. So it will be just a single. That's a wide. Second wide of the over. We're looking at almost an impossible total. 58 for 6. A required run rate of over 20. Swing and a miss there. So another dot. Cut and cut hard. There is protection in the deep. So it's just a single. That's the end of 10 overs. 59 for 6. One not 6 needed. That is a lot. That is quite a lot to get. Ramakrishnan to continue. Starts off with a good delivery. It's a single. Beautifully bowled. Gets a single there. So 2 balls, 2 runs of the over. Nicely ball once again. It's it straight to the fielder. It's a dot. Trying to play a sweep, but missed it completely there. One more dot. Nicely played. Will be a single there. So they're not looking to win the game, just trying to get as much as they can, trying to find some form. Nicely bowled. Another good over comes to an end. 11 done. 62 for 6. Hundred and three needed from 24. That's up in the air. Gets a single. Just a single. Flicked. Flicked to the fielder. Single. Up in the air. Falls in no man's land. One bounce. Single take it. Swing and a miss once again. Beautiful delivery. Straight up in the air. And it will be a run. Single. Once again, it's up in the air. Catch opportunity, and it is taken. They're not gonna drop for many catches. Stayfield is in the house. Another good take. I've seen plenty of caught and bowled. It's a third one of the day. This time from the new bowler. 65 for 7, 12 overs done. This was the wicket. Good delivery. Just short of a good length. Thickish outside edge. And a good grab under the sun. Never easy. So another one bites a dust. 65 for 7 after 12 overs. Outside edge. Ball has raced away. It will be a boundary. Some consolation this for the Saubers. Driven firmly. Sing. It's a dot. Straight down the ground. Will get a single. Just a single. Required run rate impossible now. Over 36. Now it is technically impossible. It was impossible way before. Statistically, now it's absolutely impossible. How much can they get in the next 15 balls? That's the only question. Played on the back foot. Single taken there. Wide delivery. Gets a single as well, I believe. Or no, they haven't. Just a wide. 26 from 28. We know the Nair. What a day the team heads have had. The opening game, they have ticked all the three boxes. Prolific with the bat. Extraordinary in terms of bowling performance. And in the field, they were definitely a touch above the rest. Clean catches, some perfect blinders, an excellent effort in the ground fielding department as well. We've seen quite a lot from this team. Played off the back foot, trying to get a quick one, but denied by the fielder. $73 for 7. Inside edge. And good effort from the fielder. He'll get 2 runs. So that is the end of another good over. Riaz Ali. 75 for 7.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل 100 عام حتى.
Good shot. Just a single off the first ball. Left arm spinner. It's that in the air, and that goes for a maximum after a while. A 6 from Vinod Nair. Some consolation coming towards the later half of the innings. It was a juicy delivery, so he just whacks it and whacks it for a 6. Big appeal, massive appeal. Looks like height was an issue. We'll have a look at the replay. Yes, it's definitely going up above the stems. This time, it was hit hard to the covers. Was an opportunity, but it is dropped. The ball went really quickly towards the fielder, and just a single. Hits it in the air, hits it in the gap. Oh, what an effort once again. They are too good in the field. This man, Riaz Ali, you can't keep him out of the action. What a wonderful 3-dimensional player. Earlier, a quick cameo with the bat, a 2-wicket with the ball, and has been setting an example in the field. Last ball of the over. Once again hits in the air, but safely. So he'll keep the strike with a single. 14 done. 85 for 7.
الآن ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning from pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment. We nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform.
Straight up in the air. Will fall safely. Vinod gets another single. It is Riyaz Ali to bowl the last over. Can he get a few more wickets? Let's see. Good looking shot there. Just for a single. That's been hit. And it goes through the field. Of all the appreciation and good comments, that's a rare mistake committed in the field by Team Hedge. So it's a boundary, a bit of a consolation. And Vinod Nair goes past 40, 41 of 36. One of the positives absolute Sobbers can take away from this innings. So it's set straight back at the bowler. Is that a wicket? I don't think it was. We'll have a look at that once again. Looks like it has just a touch to the ground. I think it is a clean grab. We'll just see it frame by frame. Nicely bowled. That's just a single. So 92 on the board. They won't even get to 100. That's how good Riyaz Ali as well as Team Hedge has been today. They've completely dominated in all the three departments. Really such a single-handed victory with a prolific performance from their side. Will be a boundary. 4 to finish the innings. So such an easy win. A win of 68 runs for Team Hedge. They would be delighted. And that is the end of the innings. 15 overs, 96 for 8. And Team Hedge have won quite easily in the end by a huge margin. A big margin of 68. Handshakes all around. But credit to Team Hedge. They've beaten a good side, a solid side. Name of absolute Sobbers. And what a start to the campaign. Defending champions, Team Hedge. Contributions from some of the great players. Handshakes all round. But what a game of cricket this has been. Opening game of the second day. And we have seen quite some wonderful performances. Captain leading from the front, 2 wickets and 50. Riaz Ali also 2 wickets and 30 odd runs.
Buys premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, the super special workforce forms the mammoth, one grand family.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا
Good morning, everyone. We are back in action for the second game of the day. As there is a Malabar Derby. JK Malabar Tigers taking on the Malabar Warriors. All set. And exciting action awaits. Match number 5. Malabar Warriors taking on JK Malabar Tigers. Now let's head towards the toss and see what happened over there. Morning, everyone. Game day 2, match number 5. Malabar Derby as the Malabar Warriors take on JK Malabar Tigers. Here I've got with me the two captains and the match official all in readiness. The Malabar Warriors will flip the coin. Could you give it a flip? Tails is the call.
Tails it is.
It has come down as tails. So what would you like to do?
Confused completely. We'll be bowling.
All the best for the game.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the very best. All right.
So that is the news from the center. JK Malabar Tigers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So that is the news from the center. JK Malabar Tigers, after winning the toss, decided to bowl first. Good toss to win. Unlike yesterday's game, this is a batting paradise. JK Malabar Tigers won the toss and decided to field. And yeah, talking about the game, this is a dream wicket for any batter. As a bowler, you have to be really spot on in terms of your execution. Malabar Warriors, Arun Navy, Sunil M, Shashikant, Tinu Yohanan, former international cricketer Vinod Kumar Mashood, the captain today. Sunil Loyasis, former AG player. Varun Girilal, Nitin Bharathan, Ajit Kumar, and Sajit Nallur. For JK Malabar Tigers, Kamaruddin, Shashi Kumar, Jiju Vijayan, Soni Charvatur, former Ranji Trophy player. Vinan Jinaya, the captain. Raji Mohan, Jairaj, Hari Krishnan, Shadab Khan, Anand Ramaswamy, and Masoor M. Arun Navy to open the batting. Anand Ramaswamy will be opening the bowling attack for JK Malabar Tigers. First ball, just gently played towards a short third fielder. A dot to start the innings. Anand Ramaswamy was slightly expensive today. Yesterday, beg your pardon. So today he'll be hoping to make up for that and produce a much better bowling display. Won't be easy on a flat deck. Cut straight to the field. Sloppy effort. Oh, fortunately, there was a fielder at deep extra covers. So it's just a single. Gets off the mark. Two balls, a single run on the board. Shashikant PV gets on the strike. Hits a beautiful shot first off. One bounce over the rope. That is a gorgeous looking cover drive. Hits it officially in the air and has gone all the way for a boundary. Ramaswamy has to be really careful with his line and length. It was full, so he gets the treatment. A bit of Virat Kohli in this action. Bowls wrong footed. Single. So 6 already in the first 4 bowls. Arunavi and Shashikant PV, both the opening batters in good touch. And on a wicket like this, on a flat wicket like this, they should be looking at something over 140 for sure. Driven through the covers. Just a single taken there. Driven once again. So that is another run. That's the end of the over as well. 8 coming off the first over. And looks like he has pulled a bit of a cramp there. Looks in a lot of discomfort. Straight away after getting that run, he looks in pain. So that's the end of the first over. 8 for no loss. First over 8 for no loss. Shashikant gets a bit of a treatment and he's back on his feet now. They'll be looking to get a good total on board because this is a wonderful batting wicket in the first game. The team batted first, scored over 150. Nothing much for the bowlers. It's a flat deck, a flat wicket. So line and length becomes really crucial. And within the field restrictions, I believe they'll be hoping to get over 50 in the first 5. Shashikumar will be bowling from the far end. It is Shashikant on strike. Malabar Derby. Malabar Warriors taking on JK Malabar Tigers. Nicely played. And that's been hit in the gap as well. Good shot from Shashikant. Picked the gap beautifully. Width offered. And it's been hit with plenty of muscle. Hits it in the air. Gets a single. Brings Harunevi back on strike. 2 from 3. Has just faced only 3 deliveries. Projected score will take them to 149, which will be needed on a wicket like this. Beautiful shot. Glorious looking cricket shot. Slog sweep and timed that really well. It was outside off, but still had enough time to fetch it and swept it beautifully. Straight up in the air, that is a wicket taking opportunity. Keeper coming under it and he takes it. That's not an easy catch under the sun, but with the gloves on, has done a good job. So the first wicket goes down. Shashikumar gets one. Have a look at that wicket once again. Top edge was in the air for quite some time. And a good take from the keeper. Varun Girlal, the new batter, ready to face his first ball of the innings. Good comeback from Shashikumar after getting hit for 2 boundaries early on in this over. Has picked up a wicket. And they will be needing a few more of those to restrict the run flow. That's a wide, says the ump. We'll have a look at that in the replay. Tossed up once again, just closing the face of the batter. It is running away. The ball might stop. Oh, it hasn't. Just a gentle touch, and that's what it all takes. It's another boundary. There's a touch of class from the batter. Look at that, just closing at the last second. Was a good chase by Mansoor, but eventually the ball has won the race. So the third boundary of the over, expensive one from Shashi Kumar, 14 of it with one left. Varun Girilal opened his account with a boundary today. Oh, that's straight to the field. The catch is taken. Another one goes down. Shashi Kumar with a soft dismissal. And after 2 overs, it's 22 for 2. This was the last wicket. Two overs, 22 for 2. Shashik. Nitin Bharathan is the new batter in at number 4. $22 for 2. It is 22 for 3 now. Yorker. What a delivery from Anand Ramaswamy. First ball wicket in this over. And the dangerous Shashikant has to walk back. Wonderful delivery. And the opener is back in the hut. Beautiful. Has got a unique kind of release. Anand Ramaswamy. And has picked up a wicket off the first ball. Look at that delivery. Nicely done. Right in the block hole. $22 for 3, and here comes Sunil Oasis. Another great name in the domestic circuit of Kerala. Somebody who has represented the state for quite a few years. Has been the captain of Kerala Ranji side. And he is such a a big name, a big icon here in Kerala. As a player, as a coach, he has made valuable contributions. Is in it into bat at number 5. A very difficult kind of a situation. Needs a big partnership. These two will have to play according to the condition. Oh, that is a poor ball. That is an ordinary delivery. 5 wides gifted to the batter. That's the last thing you want to do once you're bowling well. Just not even a wide. 5 extra runs gifted by Anand Ramaswamy. Driven through the covers. We get a single. White. Another white. Glorious, glorious looking shot from Nitin Bharadhan. Shadab Khan there in the field with a good effort. Good delivery once again. Driven, driven firmly through the covers. Will be another single. Nice delivery. But looks like there was a bit of an inside edge. So 3 overs done. Warriors are 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. This was the previous delivery there. Yes, massive inside edge. Vinanji Nair, captain, comes into the attack. First ball starts with a decent delivery. It's a dot. Beautifully bowled. Gets a single. Brings Sunil Oasis back on strike. Sunil Oasis is widely recognized as one of the players who is capable of taking the game deep and winning matches for your team. There were a lot of articles written on him. If the IPL would have started maybe a few years earlier, definitely players like him would have had the opportunity to perhaps perform really well and might have also gone on to represent the nation, but still such a legendary player, Sunil Oasis. Trying to get a run. No, says Nidin Bharadhan. Good over this from the captain. Only 2 runs off it so far. Nicely bowled. Will get in a single. Brings Sunil Oasis back on strike. That's in the air. I think he has timed it really well. Yes, indeed, it is a boundary. Had to fetch it from way outside the off stump. But he has timed that beautifully and has gone all the way for a boundary. 4 overs, 39 for 3. Good shot to start the over, but it's just a dot. Once again, just in front of the field. Anand Ramaswamy bowling his third over. What a great looking shot that is. There is a fielder in deep who will cut it off. But still a glorious looking shot from Nidin Bharadhan. With the help of extras and a few early knocks from the top order batters, they've got out to 40. So it's a good total on board. Just that they need a partnership. Nicely played off the back foot. Another single. Nicely played. It'll be a run. Single. Last ball of the over. That's a touch of class from Sunil Oasis. Big chase of the field. But the ball has other plans. It's a lightning fast outfield. Second boundary for the Maestro. And the over also comes to an end. Have a look at that at the replay. Nice shot there. Flick of the wrist. And the ball runs away. Jairaj comes in to bowl the over number 6. Nicely bowled. The first ball just flicks the wrist and gets a single. So Jairaj starts his first over. Oh, bit of an overthrow there. A bit of a misfield, and with the help of that, they'll get another run. 48 on the board now for the Warriors. Nicely played, straight back at the bowler. And he'll get a single. Good batting from these two, trying to build a partnership. Score some valuable runs. At this stage of the game, it's all about trying to get a few runs, maybe 7, 8 or 9 every over. And keep the scorecard ticking. Perhaps don't go inside a shell. Yeah, there he has slipped. But looks like he is comfortable there, not under a lot of pain. So 3 runs off the first 2 balls. Again, trying to play a cheeky shot, closing the face of the batter. Gets beaten. Gets a dot ball there. Nicely bowled. Just trying to cut the ball, but couldn't find the timing. Tight over from Jairaj. Only 3 coming off it. Last ball of the over. Just trying to open the face of the bat, but it was so close that the batter was not able to time it well. So 6 overs and 49 for 3. Alright, Sony Chervatur into the attack. And the coveted name in the Kerala domestic circle. Somebody who has represented Kerala over the years. One of the legendary players from the state. Leading one of the player who has been right up there. Some of the top players list. It's a wide from Sony Chervatur. He's the player to take quickest 100 wicket from Kerala, and also the second bowler after Srishant to get a hat trick for the Kerala team. 2 is the call, but Sunil Loya says a response no to that. I think it was a good call. $52 for 3, 6.2 overs. Good looking shot there, pulled in grand fashion. Gets a single. Nicely played. Opens the face of the bat. Gets a single there. Shot. That's a shot and a half from Nitin Bharadhan. And an excellent effort in the field from Shadab Khan. Keeps it down for just a single. So a tight over. Apart from the wide, everything not bad from Sony Chervatur. Nicely bowled. So that's the end of the over. 7 done. Warriors are 55 for 3. Jairaj to continue. First ball inside edge. Will get a single. Maybe more than that. Not to be, says Sunil Loya says. I think he's just happy with a single there. Or has he taken 2 runs? Sunil Loya is back on strike. Oh, that is really close. Is it going down the leg? We'll wait for the replay. Yes, might be going down the leg. That's what the umpire thinks. Trying to play a cheeky shot, but gets beaten once again. The run rate has dipped a little bit. Slow going by these two players, Sunloyasis and Nitin Bharadit. Less than on a ball, 13 and 14. Shifting the fielders. There is a short fine in place. Goes for a big shot. Hasn't timed it well. So will be just a single. Driven and driven firmly. Nicely played for another single. Or in fact, it's a dot. I beg your pardon. Nitin Bharadhan or Sunloyasis, either one of them has to get a move on. Once again, a dot to end the over. 8 done, 57 for 3. $57 for 3 after 8. The run rate has dipped, and now the game is a lot under the control of Warriors. In fact, beg your pardon, the Tigers 106 will not be enough, I believe. This is a good wicket for the batters. Straight up in the air. Fielder coming under it, and the catch is dropped. 58 for 3 now. That's in the air. Is that going for a boundary? Yes, it is. Finally, a sigh of relief kind of a shot. It took a long time, and a boundary has arrived. Was a lot of width offered, and has played that over the field. Good shot. $62 for 3. 8.2 overs. That's a wide down the leg. Nicely played. Gets a single. Will that be called a wide? Yes, it is a wide. And also first one for the over. Effort delivery from Sony Cheruvatur, but over the head has been given a wide. Nice shot, a good looking shot that straight to the fielder. Mansoor keeps it down for a single. Looks a bit worn out, Sony Cheruvatur. In the air but safe. Slow and steady partnership between these two. That's really good running between the wickets. They have just taken two, and that is excellent from these two veteran cricketers. 68 for 3 after 8.5. A good over this for the batting side with plenty coming off it. So that single will make it 12 off the over. Good one for the batting team. 9 done. Score is 69 for 3. Vinanji Nair captain into the attack. Oh, that was a good delivery. Looks like it has missed everyone and will be running away. Yes, it does. Big chase by Mansoor, but eventually it's the ball that wins the race. Outside edge and runs away for a boundary. Partnership of 51 from 42 has come at the right time when they lost 3 early wickets. Yeah, nothing much the keeper could have done. It was always going away. Cut hard. Good effort from the fielder, but will get 2 more runs. Nicely played once again. Will be a single. So good over. Last few overs, runs have come, and the run rate has moved on to 8. They'll be trying to take it to 9, 9.5. Within Bharathan with the much needed acceleration. Let's see what Sun Loyasis does now. Trying to play a switch hit, but gets beaten there. Good delivery following the batter right in the block hole. Saw him switching and then bowled brilliantly. Big shot in the air and in the gap as well. Single. It's a soft dismissal. Nidin has to depart. Vinanji Nair gets a wicket. Floated outside off. Always going away from the batter. And as a result, stepping down away from his body. A good partnership comes to an end. A 50-run partnership comes to an end. And a good knock from Nidin. 29 of 27 deliveries. Captain comes into bat at number 6, Mashood the CTK. Dismissed pretty early in the last game for 8, but played a crucial role with the ball. Picked up 3 wickets, if I'm not mistaken. So today, he's got a different responsibility to last bat in the last 5 overs alongside a well set Sunil Oasis. Let's see how much he will be able to make. Shadab Khan is the new bowler. First ball starts the dot. Beautifully bowled. Quick one from the offie. Single taken by Sunil Oasis. Mashood CTK all geared up to face his first delivery. And off spinner against the right hander. Matchup in favour of the bowler. Wide delivery. Good take from the keeper. That's what happens once you're bowling to the left hand right hand combination. You tend to miss the line and length sometimes. Flicked and gets off the mark on the very first ball, trying to come for 2. Brilliant running between the wickets. That's really good running between the wickets. Good to see that fitness from Sunil Oasis as well. Has been playing for quite a time. Still gets 2 runs. $81 for 4 into the 11th over. Oh, that goes towards fine leg. One of leg pies. Straight down back to the bowler. Another dot. So a tight over this from Shadab Khan. Only 4 runs coming off it. Sunil Oasis has been batting there for a while. So he has to get a move on now. Straight up in the air. Catch it is the call. Fielder coming under it and it slips over the field. The ball was moving. The wind was blowing heavily. So the fielder not being able to judge the ball well. And a welcome boundary for Sunil Oasis. That's the end of the over as well. Shashi Kumar's first over was expensive, but picked up 2 wickets, so that was the difference. And the last 4 overs, they need to get at least a 40, because this is a very good batting wicket. So you never know which will be a good total, but something over 120, 125 is definitely needed. That's in the air. Has he timed it? Yes, he has. Flat batted goes over the field. Good shot from Mashood, the CTK. Carey gets the maximum. Nice delivery, good comeback from the bowler. Former Ranji Trophy player Mashood CTK, left arm spinner, left hander batter, prolific all rounder. Nicely played, a cut and cut off the back foot. Gets a single. That's up in the air and has gone the distance. That is a sweet shot from Sunil Oasis. That's what he can do if you let him bat for quite some time. He has the ability to hit the big shots. He's somebody who likes to take the game deep. And look at the connection. First 6 of the day for Sunil Oasis. Let's just buckle up our seatbelts and wait if he has got a few more under his account. 28 of 25. Acceleration coming at the right time. 99 for 4. Another shot through the onside. They have taken a single and 100 up for Warriors. That's a wide, yes. Fair call. Oh, almost got a wicket there. But an expensive over from Shashi Kumar. Plenty of runs coming off it. 13 off it. 12 done. 1 not 1 for 4. Shadab Khan will be continuing from the pavilion end. Is into his second over. First over was good, but is up against a well set batter in the name of Sunloya. Is looking dangerous out there in the center, and he'll be eyeing for a few big shots, a few big maximums. 29 of 26. Flex and flex in the gap. There was a fielder in the deep. Mansoor, a bit of a mistake there. Gets 2 runs. Yeah, that just slipped out of his hands. This time dragged it outside off. Gets another single. Nicely played. Will be a single there. Straight down the ground. And gets a solid one. Good over this from Shadab Khan. If you're bowling an over without conceding any boundary, I think that's a decent job. Oh, he has just went on to hit the stems. So it will be a no ball and a free hit for Mashood CTK. Free hit for the left-hander at a dangerous stage of the game. So let's see what happens. Will he find the boundary ropes? He did try, but was not able to execute that well. And a quick single taken. Excellent running and game awareness by these two. This was a free hit delivery. Quick one from Shadab Khan. Wicket keeper missed it. Full toss. Hits it straight down the ground. Another single taken. Decent over. Apart from that, no ball. I think it would have been a far better over. But Shadab Khan conceded an extra. Still not a bad one for the bowling team. Quick one inside edge. Single. So that is the end of the over. 13 gone, 110 for 4. Oh, that is some great show from Shaji. He's such a sweet guy. He was loved by everyone. It's the captain to bowl the penultimate over. 14th over of the game. Mashu, the CTK captain to captain. Here in the Malabar Derby. Warriors are now in a commanding position. Need to try and get as much as they can. A bit of a shout there. But only from the keeper, not from the bowler. Good shot, inside out. Over covers. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Beautifully picked up. It was a full toss. And was it the right decision to bowl this over by a spinner? Vinenji Nair gets a dispatch for a boundary. Big shot attempted. It is a dot delivery. Beautifully bowled. A good comeback from the bowler. Quicker one onto the surface. Nicely bowled once again. Just a single. Perhaps they'll get one more. Yes, this is a terrific running between the wickets. Excellent running. Sunil Loyasis was the one to call for the 2. And he has done that pretty well in the end. So another important partnership between these two individuals. Big shot in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Comfortably over the fielder. Yet another maximum for Mashood CTK. Second 6 of the day for the captain. This time quite comprehensively over the ropes. Have a look at that shot. Just over pitched. Was hitting the hitting arc of the batter. And that is a sweet connection from the left hander. 122 for 4. Big over. 12 coming off it. 23 from 14. A quick fire cameo from the captain. And it is making a lot of difference in the Warriors total. And we might be looking at maybe 140, 135, which will be a good total. Definitely. Straight result, straight down the ground. Has it travelled? Yes, it has. Is it a boundary or a maximum? We'll just wait for the replay. That was hit hard, hit handsomely straight down the ground. Look at the connection. It is from the middle of the blade. And it looks like it is a maximum. I'll just wait for the official confirmation. Was hit hard, hit high. Yes, looks like it has just went on over the ropes. So will be a 6 back-to-back maximums. And Mashood with a terrific performance once again. 14 overs, 128 for 4. Shadab Khan to bowl the last over. Good shot to start the over. Gets a single. And they've taken 2 runs out of nowhere there. Excellent. I thought it will be just a single, but 2 runs taken off the first ball. Once again hit in the air, but hitting the gap for a single. Brings the dangerous Mashood CTK back on strike. Last over, last 2 balls disappeared for maximums. So Shadab Khan has to be careful about his line and length. The margin for error is really less against somebody like a Mashood. We don't want to bowl anywhere fuller or onto the stems, and dragging it outside off stump will be a far better idea. Straight up in the air, fielder coming under it, and the catch is dropped. It's the captain. Was in the air for quite some time, and also the ball was moving with the wind, so not easy for the fielder. Extra. That's a wide ball from Shadab Khan, only adding to the total. Straight on the ground. Has he timed it well? He hasn't. It goes straight to Lichu Ravindran, safest of houses. He is a wonderful fielder and has taken a clean one. Had to cover some distance running forward. A good take under the sun. Tinu Yohanan is the new batter in. Veteran cricketer, first player from Kerala to represent the country, walks to bat at number 6. This was a previous wicket. Was a skyscraper. Was in the air for a long time. And a good catch from Liju Ravindra. Nicely bowled. Wonderful last over from Shadab. Just 5 runs only in the over. And Tino Yohanan ready to face the last ball. Will have to bowl that one again. It is a wide. Big shot, and up goes the finger. It is a wicket. One more for Shadab Khan. He ends with figures of 2 for 22 in his 3 overs. So Warriors after 15 get 134 on the board. That's a wicket. Clean, plumb in front. Absolutely gone for all money. So 134 is how much Warriors have put on the board after batting first.
السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل 100 عام حتى الآن. ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're back in action for the second innings. Got a very good total on board, the Warriors. So now it's their opportunity to defend this total for Malabar Tigers to win this game 135 from 15 overs. That's the batting card. Mashood CTK not out of 30. Nitin Bhadan scored 29. So Loyas is 34. So these two innings is pretty much made up the 134 total. Good contribution from the three of them. Well, that's a bowling card. 2 wickets each for Shadab Khan and Shashi Kumar. Anand Ramaswamy picked up a wicket alongside Vinan Jinaya, the captain. So let's quickly go down to an interview with one of the most senior players and a renowned individual.
Sir, may I know your age?
I am 73 years old.
And what's your age in cricket, sir?
I started playing cricket at the age of 15 and I played only till the age of 24. Because of my professional requirement, I had to abruptly cut my cricketing career. But I am a very regular follower of cricket in India and abroad, international cricket as well as local cricket. And I'm interested in this game. I'm very passionate about this game, and that is one of the reasons I've been supporting the veterans cricket movement also, along with my other interest in cricket. I also like to, in fact I was a tennis player in my younger days. I also watch tennis and
CTK Mashood starts the over and starts with a boundary. Credit to Liju Ravindran. What a good shot that is. Nicely opens his account with a boundary. Beautiful looking shot. Have a look at that shot. Nicely played. Just closes the face of the batter and runs it over the field. Nicely bowled once again. Beautiful. This time it's just a dot. Single taker. Good batting this from Liju Ravindran. Three balls, 5 on the card. Sony Cheruvathur ready to face his first ball. We're hoping to give his team a good start yesterday. Was not able to score plenty. So today a good opportunity for him as well as his side to register their first win. Nicely bowled there. Soft hands, a quick single take. An excellent running between the wickets. They'll get a run. So 6 of the first 4 balls. Straight down the ground, straight back at the ball. They missed that. It was hit really hard. Powerful shot from Liju Devendran. Was an opportunity, but not the easiest of ones. Nicely played over the field. That sounded crunchy. Second boundary of the over. This is a good wicket, and that is the kind of reflection we're getting. 10 of the first over. Ten runs from the first. Sunil M.A. to bowl his first over, second over of the innings. Bowling from the pavilion end. Sony Chavatur on strike. Nicely played. Gets a single. Nicely played. Again, that's been hit in the gap. We'll get a single there. Nice timing from Liju. Cut and cut in the gap. First boundary for Sony Cheruvatu. Don't bother running for that one. That is such a clean hit. And plays and gets a boundary. Nicely bowled. Will be a dot. Shot. That is such a colossal hit. Flat batted. Almost into the commentary box. Looks like we're not safe here. What a hit that is. Clean as a whistle. This time overcovers, same result. One bounce over the ropes, width offered from Sunileme and Sony Cheruvatur after the shot in a flash. Another clean shot that is. Have a look at that. Just hammered for a boundary. Nicely played off the back foot. It's the same result. He's looking in a very good touch today. Liju Ravindran hits another boundary. This time off the back foot. Nice shot once again. This time there is a failure in the deep. So will be just a single. Quicker delivery. That's been hit in the air and convincingly over the ropes for yet another maximum. That is a brute force generated from the batter. Look at how far it has travelled. Oh, this man is a powerhouse. He has got terrific power and control in those forearms. 22 of 7. 37 on the board. The Tigers are in a commanding position. That will be a wide, yes. Well outside off. Again, that's up in the air. And it is running away for a boundary. Don't bother chasing that one. A bit of a calculated risk from the batter. He looks under some pain. Yeah, some sort of a muscle cramp. First aid provided by Liju Ravindran. This was a shot we were talking about. And the moment he played that, I think he was under some discomfort. Sony Chervatur pulled a little bit of a cramp, got the necessary medical attention, and now he's back in action. Expensive over from Ajit. With 17, in fact, 16 coming off it already. So here's the last ball of the over. That is a good ball to end the over. 3 overs turn, expensive one. 42 for no loss. As you can see on frame, he's limping. He's under some pain. A 93 needed from 72. A required run rate of less than 8. Pretty much gettable with wickets in hand. And these two playing gloriously well. Liju Ravindran and Sony Chervatur. And all eyes will be on these two batters. Three overs, 42 for no loss. Another bowling change has been introduced. It is Iron Navy to bowl the fourth over. Tossed up delivery there, slightly outside off. Gets a dot. Good way to start his over. Liju Ravindran batting on 15 of 9. Another toss up delivery. Well, used the pace of the delivery and just glided it away towards a backward third region. Gets a boundary. Just a gentle nick. A deliberate of touches from Liju. Rewards with a boundary. His score moves on to 19 from just 10 deliveries. Has been a very good start from Liju. This time driven towards deep extra covers. Will get another single. Just a single. And brings a dangerous Sony Chervatur back on strike. 26 of 10. Wearing so well. The only thing is that he has actually caught a cramp and is limping. So won't be able to actually try and use his feet. So if Arun Navy is clever enough, I think he will bowl a lot of tossed deliveries, stretching the front foot of the batter. Yes, that's exactly what he does. He knows the kind of impact it can create. From here, Sony Chervatur will not be looking to hang around. He'll be trying to hit a few big boundaries, get as many as he can. .47 for no loss into the fourth over. Terrific bowling from Arun Navy. This time a quicker one through the air. So very good mix from Arun Navy. Shot. Once it's in the eating arc of the batter, it is definitely gonna disappear. Another good looking shot, and that brings the 50 up for Tigers. Have a look at that. Once he knew it was hit in his hitting arc, he just whacked it, and whacked it out of the park. Looks like it is going to be Tino Johanan to roll his arms for 1 over. First ball cuts but straight to the fielder. A bit of a misfield. And as a result, they'll get a single. First ball gets a single, brings the dangerous Sony Cheruvathur back on strike. Wonderful partnership. Have complemented each other pretty well, these two. Current run rate of almost 13. Nicely bowled. Will get a run, a single. One of the good things about this partnership is that they haven't really played too many dot balls. Every time they've gone for boundaries, if not, have rotated the strike pretty well. Sony Cheruvathur under some pain as he picked up a cramp early on, but still batting so well. That will be a wide, yes. So the plan is pretty clear here from Tino Johanan. He's just trying to bowl it far outside the off. Just asking the batter to get a shot from there. Oh, that is a beauty, a peach of a delivery. I don't know how did that one miss the stumps. And it looked like there was a bit of a late movement as well, a late wobble. Still a very good over. 3 runs off the first 3 balls. That's a wide. We'll have to reload. Second wide of the over. Extras has to be reduced. Has to be cut short. Because the required run rate is now less than 7.5. Triven. Triven gorgeously gets another single. Oh, what a shot. Straight down the ground. Has deposited that just over the field. Another glorious looking shot from a special player. And we are running away with plenty on the board. 64 already. Going into the 5th over. Have a look at that shot. Don't bother bowling him there. He's going to whack you out of the park. Last ball, this time through the leg side. Is there a protection? There is not. So it's been hit in the gap just like a mast. The score is 68 after 5. Have a look at that shot once again. Just closes the face of the batter and timed it perfectly. .67 from 60 comes the left arm spinner. First ball has been played in the gap for a single. Brings Sony Cheruvatur back on strike. Batting on his 40s, batting in his 40s, and looking dangerous is Sony Cheruvatur. Another pull shot. Has he timed it in the gap? There is a fielder in the deep, so it's just a single. 70 on the board for Tigers. .65 only needed. That's a beautiful pickup shot. And another single. So runs coming in the form of ones and twos now. The field is spread out, so they have the luxury of rotating the strike. Try and get to this total as early as possible. It will also help their run rate. On the other hand, for the Warriors, they will be disappointed. Inside edge. They've done the first one hard. I think it will go away for a boundary. Yes, it does. So it doesn't matter how it comes as long as it keeps on coming. It's all about the intent. Inside edge, and it is a boundary. Shot. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. It is a maximum. That is 50 up for Sony Cheruvatur. Have a look at that shot once again. Marginally shot and pulled. He's a great puller of the cricket ball. 54 of just 19 deliveries. Here comes the last ball. Asking for an appeal, but no, says the ump. Dot to end the over. 6 done, 81 for no loss. Balaji Narayanan is a new bowler. How many overs are they going to take to get to this total? That's the only question I believe that's left. Really good shot there from Liju Levindran. That's been hit towards deep square leg region. Single. He does the right thing by rotating the strike and giving the bulk of it to Sony Cheruvathur, who is batting like possessed out there in the center. Already 37 maximums, and Sony Cheruvathur have hit quite a few. He's on strike, 54 of 20. He'll be eager. First ball single brings Sony Cheruvathur back on strike. Shot and a half. That's been hammered through the offside everywhere. He has got a lot of shot selections. How well has he timed it? Just waited and cut in the gap. Again, it's up in the air, but hasn't timed it. Fielder coming under it, and the catch is taken. Finally, Tinu Yohanan with the grab. A wonderful knock from Sony Cheruvathur comes to an end as he goes for 58. What a knock! What a special knock from a special play. One of the most decorated players in the Kerala domestic region. Sony Cheruvathur plays a vital knock, scores 58 of just 22 balls. What an innings from a special player. This was the wicket. A good catch from Tinu Yohanan. So Sony Cheruvathur is on his way back. Reggie Mohan is the new batter in. Of course, the finger, 2 wickets in the over for Balaji. That is a wonderful over once again. Beautifully done. Got the main wicket of Sony Cheruvathur, and the new batter also has to depart. Reggie Mohan on his way back. Yeah, that's plumb in front. Easy decision for umpire Jamshed. He makes no mistake. 86 for 2 after 7. That is a white ball from Iron Navy. Liju Ravindran is standing strong like a pillar there and batting beautifully. Cut towards the fielder, a bit of a misfield there. Single take. Brings the right hand on strike. Shadab Khan. Shadab Khan from Kasagod, again a stylish player. He's got a lot of shots all over the ground. So we'll be hoping to get some runs under his belt. Yesterday got dismissed cheaply, but today bowled brilliantly. So hopefully that will also help his confidence. Place it just over the head of the bowler, gets a single. Inside edge. It is a dot. Nicely bowled once again. A tight over this. Goes straight on the ground. Hasn't timed it, but fall in front of the fielder. So it's just another single. Last ball of the over coming up. Only 3 have come from this. It's a tight over. Nicely played, straight down the ground. They should be happy with a single there. So that's the end of the over. 8 done. Tigers are 91 for 2. Nicely bowled. A good start to the over from Balaji. A dot to start the over. That's straight up in the air. Hasn't timed it, but will fall in no man's land. And will also get 2 more runs. Shot driven gorgeously through the covers. And it is a boundary. That one went like a tracer bullet. Glamorous shot from Shadab Khan. He's a wonderful timer of the cricket ball. This time swept and swept hard. That's been hit in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries. Balaji looking at himself in disbelief as Shadab Khan hits another boundary. Nicely played. Closes the face and swept to perfection. Straight down ground. Gets a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that swept beautifully. And that is a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Riju Ravindran continues to perish. 9 done. And the scorecard moves at a very healthy rate. Have a look at that shot. That's not a good delivery. And it goes towards the final leg region. Arun to bowl his third. Nicely bowled, punched on the back foot, single. That's a wide, gets away with it. Good work by the keeper. Nicely played, just opens the face of the bat. Gets another single. Very good knock this from Lichu Ravindran, 32 of 23. Giving good support for the other batters. Shadab Khan dominating, scoring 14 of 8. Has already hit 2 glorious looking boundaries. So now just 26 needed. Let's see how long they will take to get to that total. Swept and swept hard. Swept in the gap. That's been hammered, powered. and placed to perfection. Wonderful looking shot from Shadab Khan. Look at that. That is a great shot. Nicely played straight down the ground. Gets a single. That's in the air and in the gap, inside out, over the fielder's head. It is a boundary. Lichu Ravindran moves on to 36 with that shot. What a good looking shot that is. 36 of 24 has been a wonderful knock from the left hand. That's in the air, as in timed it. They'll get a single for that. So they'll keep the strike after 10 overs. 119 for 2. Massive appeal. No says the ump. Bit of an animated response from the bowler Santosh, pulling his first delivery. Impact player Santosh starts off his first over in a good fashion. Nicely played straight down the ground. Will be a single. Oh, that's a great take. What a catch that is. We have seen quite a few in today's game. This is definitely one of them. We'll have a look at the replay. That is a wonderful delivery, first of all, outside edge, and have a look at the catch. That is a clean one from the keeper. Jumping towards, diving towards his right, and taking a wonderful one. .120 for 3, and have a look at that catch from the keeper. Oh, that is a quick reflex. Excellent behind the stems. Looks like Kamaruddin is the new batter. Nicely bowled from Santosh Shebi. I think he should have come a lot early because he's looking like a very good bowler, a good block. How did that one miss the stumps? That was a beautiful delivery, trying to play it across the line, but hasn't found the timing. Yes, so that came from the toe end of the blade. Nicely bowled once again. A good delivery. Excellent over from Santosha. Only 2 coming off it. 11 done, 121 for 3. Fourteen from 24. A cakewalk. How long are they going to take? I think they'll chase this total in 2 overs. New bowler is the captain, Mashood, the CTK. First ball starts with the daughter. Or has he got a wicket? Yes, he has. Clean bowled. Batter comes and batter goes. There is a first ball wicket for the captain. Inside edge onto the stumps. Easy for the bowler. Captain comes to bat at number 6. Have a look at that delivery once again. Inside edge onto the stumps. A wicket for Mashood. One more time in this game, it's captain v captain. Mashood against Vinay. Beautiful delivery once again. And it has missed everyone. How did that one go? How did that one go for a boundary? There's still a mystery. Have a look at that once again. This will give us a fair better idea. Just went over the stumps. And the wicket keeper also missed that one. I think he was caught blinded by the batter there. So just 10 needed now. Hits it in the air but safely. Gets a single. Brings Lichu Ravindran back on strike. Batting on 38 from 29. Nicely bowled. It's another single there for Lichu Ravindran. Cutter in the gap. It is a boundary. Very good shot from the captain. Vinanji Nair gets one under his belt. So only 4 needed from the 19 deliveries. Nicely played straight down the ground. Will keep the striker with that single. So that's the end of the over. 12 done. 132 for 4. Just 3. A boundary will do it. Just only 3 needed. First ball driven through the ground. Hasn't taken the single. 39 for Lichu Ravindran. A good supporting innings. And that's it. That will be it. Winning runs coming from the captain. Single-handedly wins the game. Quite an easy victory this for the Tigers, and they have registered their first one in this tournament. So last a boundary from Vinanji Nair, the captain, producing the icing on the cake. But the innings from Soni Cheruvatu was definitely the point of difference. Liju Ravindran also played such an important knock and deserves to be applauded. So JK Malabar Tigers have won the match by 6 wickets. And looks like they might qualify for the next stage. Let's wait and watch. Handshakes all around. Easy victory for Malabar Tigers. So an easy victory for Malabar Tigers. Let's have a look at the match summary. Batting first, Warriors scored 134. Thanks to their innings from Sunil Oasis, Mashood and Nidin Bharathan. In response, easy victory for the Malabar Tigers. Soni Cheruvatu, the pillar, 58 of 22 with good support from Liju Ravindran. 39 not out. So Malabar Tigers have won the match by 6 wickets. Now let's head into another interview from one of the most senior players.
Hi, I'm Santosh, owner of Travancore Panthers. and also Indian Cricket Association board member now. We are all seeing the 13th edition of the Veterans Premier League, which is considered as one of the most successful Veteran Premier League in India. The secret behind the success of this very competitive league is due to the commitment of all the former state cricketers who are members of the VCAK, plus the frontline club cricketers who are above the age of 40 and members of VCAK. Their enthusiasm and passion for the game is what brings all of them together for this 3-day event, which actually is a combination of very, very serious competitive cricket plus a congregation of all the former players into one platform, which gives an opportunity for everybody to meet in a very festive atmosphere. At the same time, cricket and share stories, also inquire about the well-being of all our fellow cricketers. So that togetherness is what makes it a big success. Plus, it's not only players who are coming from Kerala. We also have, for example, ex-Kerala cricketers who are settled abroad. We have players almost around 15-16 players from Dubai. We have people who have come from US. We have people who have come from Kuwait, Singapore. From all parts of the world they come here to make sure they don't miss the Veterans Premiership event. It's all successful again due to fantastic management we have in VCAK, the management committee, who are very, very passionate, serious about conducting ground, and also supported by this year by the Tertiary District Cricket, Kannur District Cricket Association, who gave us fantastic support, including Kerala Cricket Association. So we should thank them. Plus, another big success factor, because we have a superb set of sponsors here. You can see from the boards. That is due to high quality telecast, which is done live telecast done by web streaming. Web streaming has been partnering with us for a long time, and the quality of the telecast, the quality of the commentary is absolutely fabulous, which makes it a bigger success. So this will continue, and let's see who's going to win the cup. Thank you.
Sir, may I know your age?
I am 73 years old.
And what's your age in cricket, sir?
I started playing cricket at the age of 15, and I played only till the age of 24. Because of my professional requirement, I had to abruptly cut my cricketing career. But I am a very regular follower of cricket in India and abroad, international cricket as well as local cricket. And I'm interested in this game. I'm very passionate about this game, and that is one of the reasons I've been supporting the veterans cricket movement also, along with my other interest in cricket. I also like to, in fact I was a tennis player in my younger days. I also watch tennis and badminton, shuttle badminton, regularly wherever it is played.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Continue.
back in action for the third game and the last game of the day as Team Heads takes on the Kochi Royals. Let's straight away head on to the toss and see what happened over there. Good afternoon everyone, Navio presents Veterans Premier League 2026 and the exciting game coming up as Team Heads takes on Kochi Royals. Here I've got with me the two captains and the match official all in readiness. Team Heads will flip the coin.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Heads it is. Heads just want the toss. Fielding.
So what would you like to do?
Fielding.
How's the atmosphere in the side after winning the first game?
Yeah, it was wonderful. Positive attitude for first atmosphere now.
All the best for the game.
Thank you. All the best.
Others,
So how's the preparation coming to the second game of the tournament?
for us, it's a very simple calculation. We have to just win the game. That means we are through to the semi-finals. So the previous game, what Heads did, the match result against Saubers, helped us. We don't have to look at the net run rate or anything. We just play normal cricket and look to win the game. That's it. Yeah.
All the best for the
All
game.
the best, Hedge. Thank you.
So the news from the sender is Team Heads have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Alright, so Team Heads, after a prolific victory early on today, have won the toss and captain was so happy to decide to bowl first. So must-win game for Kochi Royals. They're a very good side. And yet to register their first win. On the other hand, the opposition in red-hot form started their campaign with a magnificent victory. It's going to be Afzal from Malappuram to open the attack against somebody who has represented the Kerala team and such a wonderful player, a sweet timer of the cricket ball, still playing cricket at a very professional level. He will be joined alongside Didit Menon, the captain, at the non-striker centre. And it is Samaj VM with the new ball. Here comes the first delivery. Oh, swept and swept fine. That's too easy. You should not be bowling to the pads of this man. He's really strong on that region. Starts the innings with a boundary. Look at the way he set up. He's got a high grip. Holds the bat up. And has placed that really well. Not the best of deliveries. Starts with a boundary. Nicely bowled, a much better line and length. Also a hint of swing towards the batter. So Afzal gets a 5 of the first 2. Nidin Menon on strike, captain. Had a conversation with him during the toss. He was saying that they're just looking to win the game and advance through to the next stage. The atmosphere is good in the dressing room. So he is confident of his team's abilities. Up against a very strong side. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. So it is a dot. Tightly packed offside field. Two fielders protecting the boundary. And a fine leg and a long off, long on. 3 balls, 5 on the board. Nicely played off the back foot. Will get an easy single there. Smart batting from Nitin. Gets off the mark. That's in the air. Over the field. Will it go for a boundary? A long chase has done well. Looks like he has just pulled the ball back in time. 3 runs taken there. Excellent running between the wickets. A 9 on the board. I've seen the air for quite some time, but well over the field. Yeah, it was a very good chase. That one was a yes or no call. Luckily, in the end, Nitin Menon gets back inside his crease. First over done. Royals are 9 for no loss. Nine of the first over, and the captain got 2 wickets in the last game. Was a wonderful all-round performance from Firoz Rashid. Shot just over the field. One bounce over the ropes. Sounded good off the bat. And that's a great way to start the over. Remind you, this is a completely different wicket from yesterday. It is a batter's paradise. And runs keep on coming in the form of boundaries, in the form of sixes. That's what we have seen from the last 2 games. If you give yourself a chance, you have got the possibility of scoring big. Nicely bowled. It's a single. Cut. And cut above the field. Another boundary. Runs keep on coming in plenty here. Once again, nicely played off the back foot over the field. And he gets 4 runs. Shot, this time through the onside. It's the same result. It goes only even further. Maximum says the umpire. Expensive over. It is the quality produced by Kochi Royals. They fell short yesterday. It was a brilliant performance from Rakesh KJ, but still was never able to get them over the line. But today, they're batting with a lot more intent. 24 on the board. Nitin and Afzal off to a flyer start. Again, the ball is in the air. A wicket taking opportunity. And the catch is taken. That's the first delight. Nitin Menon, you live by the sword, you die by it. That's a good take from the man at long off. He has pulled down a skyscraper. First wicket goes down. You talked about the ability of a team heads in the field, and they pulls off another good catch. This was the last wicket. Have a look at that. Sajid, in fact, Firoz Rashid has produced a wicket. Look at that celebration. Expensive over, but gets a wicket. It's a third wicket for him in this tournament. And all set for the last bowler. Rafiq from Malappuram. Another player from Malappuram joins the sender. And first ball plays a cheeky shot. Has it come off the bat? We'll wait for the umpire signal. That's a leg by, says the ump. So 19 runs coming off the over. 2 overs, it's 28 for 1. Samaj VM is going to continue. First over went for 9. He's back for his second over. Nicely played, but straight to the field, and it is stopped. Was a good opportunity. Looked like he got hold of it initially, then might have just popped out of his hands. Once his elbow would have landed on the surface. Was a good shot, but not in the gap. Yes, just popped out of his hands. Shot. That's been hammered. That's been punished for a boundary. This man, what a player. I mean, he's a kind of a player who loves to keep going, keep attacking, not give any rhythm for the bowler. On his day, he has the ability to hit the big runs. Obviously. And he's a player who has played alongside Rahul Dravid and many other legendary cricketers during their age group on senior men's cricket. Again, that's in the air. Catch could have been the catch of the tournament. Was in the air for an eternity. Top edge. Almost pulled off that one. Has made that look so easy, but see how far he had to run for that one. At least 15 meters. And running backwards, the ball moving away from you. It's not at all easy. Shot. This time through the on. Over the field. No chance. Another boundary. Second boundary of the over. That is another glorious looking shot. Have a look at that. Really love the way how he's holding the bat. It's on top of the grip. So they tend to generate a lot more power by holding the bat like that. 38 on the board already. This time driven once again. Fielded well at mid-off. And they've got the single. 39 Royals. Straight down the ground. Hammered once again. It's a flat bat at maximum. This time from the pocket dynamite. Rafiq. What a way to end the over. Look at that shot. It was over pitched, enough width given, and he says, thank you so much. Glorious looking shot. Rafiq is another glamorous cricketer who plays for A Division in Malappuram. Has got plenty of experience. And he is still fit as a youngster. Works hard, runs really well between the wickets, and still scores run at a higher level. So that confidence will help playing alongside this marquee players, these big names. Afzal, surely one of them, up against the opposition captain, Firoz Rashid. Straight down the ground. Connection is good. Connection is massive. It is another boundary. Afzal is in some mood here. Astonishing the reputation of the opposition bowlers. Look at that. Just stand tall and deliver. This time through the onside. Same result. Back-to-back boundaries. Afzal is on a roll here. Are we looking at one of the best innings in this tournament? Once again, a lot of pace offered, using it and just gliding it towards fine leg. Looks like there's no stopping this man. 53 up in less than 4 overs. 53 in 3.2 overs. Opposition hammered, and that too against arguably the best team in the tournament. Cut straight to the fielder there. This time the 4 is prevented, but still a very good looking shot there from Afzal. Nicely played off the back foot this time. Get a single to make it 9 of the over already. Brings Rafiq back on strike. Love the way how he has started his innings with a 6 today. Again, plays it in the air. Catch it is the call. And that will fall just in front of the fielder. Just blindly hitting that one. Never timed it. But not a problem as it lands in front of the fielder. 33 of 14. A wonderful looking start this for Afzal. So let's see whether can he convert this into a big one. Shot. Driven. Oh, it goes over. Oh, that was a casual effort. Now the hammering has affected in the overall body language of the opposition, the bowling side, because This was not the case in the first innings, first game. 4 overs gone, 59 for 1. Partnership of 35 from 13, with Afzal scoring 24 of those. First bowling change, Riyaz Ali has been introduced into the attack. Again, somebody who has been so influential in the last game, picked up 2 wickets, scored a quick cameo of 30 odd runs. So he's been given the responsibility of bowling the last over of power play. It's up against a well set Afzal and Rafiq. 2 guys from Malappuram hammering the opposition. First ball drives through the covers and will be happy with a single. Brings a dangerous Afzal back on strike. 37 of 15, striking at over 200. Let's see what he has got in this over. Oh, once again, that is a glorious looking cricket shot. Moves on to the mighty 40s with that one. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It's all about the quality of the batter. Somebody who has played cricket at a very higher level and is making it look so easy. And this is turning out to be a nightmare for the bowlers. 43 of just 16 deliveries. $66 for 1. Afzal bearing on 43. Nicely bowled. Fuller one. Just opens the face and gets a single. Brings a Rafiq back on strike. He's also started off well. 8 of 4. Looks in good touch. Has middled a few balls. That's going down the leg. Will be one off leg pies. $68 for 1. Another glorious looking shot, but this time there is a protection in the deep. So it's just a single. 69 on the board. Afzal batting on 45. He's playing just like a destroyer. Now this is a chance for Rafiq. He also plays a good looking shot. 10 came from that over. 1 in the form of leg boys as well. 5 done, power play done and dusted. 70 for 1. Dilshad to roll his arms up against Rafiq. First ball, plays it straight down the ground. Will be a single. Good effort from the fielder. Afzal batting on 45, just 5 away from his 50. That's a wide. Nicely played. And it is another boundary. It is almost as if like the ball is being feeded underarm. 49 of 19. Nicely bowled. It's not been given a wide from umpire Anil Top. Decent delivery there from Dilshad. There is a wide delivery. Straight down the ground. Place it and will get a few runs there. Excellent effort from the fielder. Looks like it has touched the boundary ropes. Look at that, 250 strike rate, 9 boundaries and a 6. Nicely played. Yes, it's a boundary. Oh, that is another wide. Looks like this might be a very expensive over. It's a third wide of the over. 12 runs already off it. Nicely played. We get a single. Pulled. And pulled straight to the field. A single to end the over. 6 done, 84 for 1. Ramakrishnan to bowl the 7th over. 84 on the board for the Royals, and they are in a commanding position. They're back in action after the drinks break. Rafiq batting on 11, giving solid support for Afzal batting on 54 from just 22 deliveries. Nicely played. Will be just a single there. Nicely played once again, straight down the ground. Towards long on, another one. A bit quicker. And that's a good effort from the bowler himself. Excellent reactions there. Hits it straight, hits it well for another single. Good over this from Ramakrishnan, only 3 coming off it. And with the 2 balls left, Afzal will definitely eye for at least a boundary. Nicely played. Just adjusting what he has to do at the last fraction of a second. He's trying to play it straight down the ground, then realized it is too full. So just opened the face of the bat and glided it away. 88 for 1. A very good over. Only 4 runs coming off it. Can Rafiq find a boundary? He did play that straight down the ground. And that is over the field, right into the cameraman's box there. That's been hit with mighty power. Nobody is safe here in this Navio presents Veterans Premier League. It was overpitched, yes, and he gave it a proper whack. And have a look at that, right into the camera box. Wow, what a hit. Was a good over. Not after the 6 was hit. 7 done, 94 for 1. Good looking shot straight down the ground. It's a single. Nice shot from Rafiq. As he found the gap, it hits straight to the field. Straight down the ground, hammered and hammered all over the ground. What a glorious looking shot from Afzal. Moves on to 60s with that shot. We're looking at the highest total of this. Yes, Navio presents Veterans Premier League 2026. Team 100. 100 up with that shot. Gets a full toss. Plays it straight down the ground. But finds a fielder. I always believe the full tosses can be an underrated delivery sometimes. Afzal has to depart. What innings? 63 of 27 comes to an end. 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. The strike rate of 233. Glorious and glamorous. That is that was such a good shot, but not in the right place. The fielder was right there, but definitely one of the best innings. Sony Vishwakarma is the new batter in. Dilshad gets a wicket, and that to the wicket of Afzal. $7.402. In fact, that's a wide. So 103 for 2. Nicely bowled. Gets a run. Good comeback from Dilshad after being dispatched for runs. Now has picked up a wicket. Great shot. Picked up the length pretty early and it goes over the field. That's a glamorous shot from Rafiq. Now it's time for him to shift those gears and be at the driver's seat. I really loved the connection from this man. Glorious, absolutely glorious. Beautiful shot towards mid wicket, single. Quicker one, dispatch. The dispatch for the boundary. That was not the best of deliveries from Ramakrishnan. On to the pads, easy pickings. And Rafiq, with the kind of form he is in, surely not going to miss out on that. On to the pads, just needed to place that, and that's exactly what he did. Driven through the covers for a single. Brings Sony Vishwakarma back on strike. Bit of an appeal. Umpire not interested. Looks like impact is outside off. We'll have a look at the replay. Looked like the impact was outside off. Yes, that's a very good call from the ump. Another glorious looking shot. But there is a protection in the deep, so it's just a single. And they're coming back for two, and there is a run out. Sony Vishwakarma has to depart. That was completely unnecessary. Never had to go for that run. But decides to go for the second. Suicidal, has to sacrifice his wicket. Good work from the keeper as well. Yes, and a good job, Tejas. This was the previous delivery. Trying to get 2 runs. There was never two there because it was hit straight to the field. I don't know why he wanted a second, blindly running towards the danger end, and had to throw his wicket away. Yes, this was a run out. Good work from the keeper. Direct hit. Got it spot on. Ragesh KG is the new man in left hand. Joins the center. Last ball of the over. Decent one from Ramakrishnan. Driven firmly through the covers. A direct hit. Would have been a different story. Looks like he never got his hands on that one. We'll have a look at that. I don't think there was a single there. That was hit firmly towards the fielder. And he was the one running towards the danger end. And the bowler never had the ball in his hand when he just knocked the bails off. So good over comes to an end. 8 coming off at 9 done. 119 for 3. Rupesh brought into the attack. And Rakesh on strike. Rakesh scored a brilliant 50 yesterday. So he is in a very good touch. Can he repeat the heroics? Can he start from where he left? Quick single taken. Good start to the over. Positive intent. That's what you need. As you're playing the game of cricket, try and rotate the strike. Keep yourself busy. 32 of 17. Rafiq also playing a formidable role. It's in the air. Hasn't timed it. Fielder coming under it, and Firoz Rashid makes no mistake. He's got a good pair of hands. Another one goes down. Rafiq has to depart. A decent knocker of 32 from 18. And he can't believe it. He can't just digest what has just happened. Played it in the air, but not under a lot of control. And the captain makes no mistake. It just looked like the ball glued onto his hands. One more wicket goes down. That is that was a good delivery, but unlucky. Just went through the edge, and there was no third fielder, I believe. Wonderful delivery. Just a small touch, and it goes to the boundary. 124 on the board, going into the 10th over. Now through the covers, and it's the same result. This time, a lot more calculated and right from the middle of his plate. Oh, this is a glorious, elegant batting from these players. Every one of them making an impact straight away. 2 balls 8. Could not have asked for a better start than this. Once again, beautifully driven. And they will get a single. Started off as a wonderful over, but unfortunately, there was a boundary off the edge and then a glorious shot. So, ultimately resulting in 10 runs. And the informed batter Rakesh is back on strike for the last ball of the over. I think he'll prefer to take a single rather than go for a big shot and then face most of the deliveries in the next over. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Gets a single, will keep the strike. So 10 gone, 130 for 4. Ramakrishnan operating with a slip in place. First ball, quick single, tap and run. They're just giving us a fair bit of a reflection that age is just a number. And they are as fit as youngsters. I think it is also a big learning experience for all the youngsters and kids watching this game at the comfort of your home. It's all about keeping yourself busy, working well for the ones and twos, and then punishing the boundaries whenever there is a loose ball. Easier said than done. Rijit back on strike. Again, plays it towards the fielder for another single. So 2 balls, 2 runs. Not a bad start to the over. We haven't seen much dot balls in this innings, and that has been one of the trademark. 132 for 4 on a wicket where there is no sort of an assistance for the bowlers. It's not spinning, it's not gripping, it's just nicely coming onto the bat. You will only succeed if you try and execute some pace variations, your changeness. Other than that, it is a flat wicket. Yeah, that's why batting has looked so easy here. Another single taken, decent over from Ramakrishnan. He hasn't been put under the hammer quite a lot times. Figures of none for 21 is decent. Still 2 balls left. Let's see what happens. It will be only another single. So far so good from Ramakrishnan. Only 4 coming off this over. Big shot, but surely going down the leg. Oh, and it has also gone for the boundary. Has it come off the bat? Looks like yes, it's 4 leg byes. 11 done, 138 for 4. Was a decent over, but that boundary will keep up the run rate. We are looking at a gigantic total 138 after 11 overs with 4 left. Even if they can get 35-40, then itself it is a massive ask for Team H. Yes, they've got a wonderful batting lineup, but the pressure of chasing and also chasing a huge total will make a difference. Excellent application from the Royals, scoring 138 in just 11 overs. Thanks to that innings from Afzal. The good support from Rafiq as well. Full toss. Gets away with it. Oh, not. Not exactly. I thought there was a fielder there, but it was placed beautifully. Hit right in the gap. Nicely executed shot for a boundary. This time it's cut straight to the fielder, and they won't get a single. Much better from Firoz. Gone for 33, and I think he would not have expected this kind of a hammering from the Kochi Royals. who are playing so well in this game. Another shot towards short third. This will get a single and get to 143. Rakesh back on strike. Yet to launch a big hit. That's up in the air and has gone all the way for a maximum. A beautiful looking shot. He's so strong on that region. Look how far he has fetched that. Played it across the line and played it convincingly. Long levers from this man. Again, picked up the length pretty early. It's an easy six. Would you believe it? All right, so Rakesh KJ has decided to unleash and do some damage, some collateral damage to the bowler. How well he has played that shot. Would you believe it? It has gone all the way for a maximum. Straight down the ground. Played with a lot of power. And that almost killed the umpire. 159 for 4 now. Have a look at that shot once again. Shot. Just punched with brute force. $159 for 4 after 12 overs. Twelve overs, 159 for 4. Ranjit batting all 16 from 8. And Rakesh KJ 21 from 10. Riaz back with the ball. A cheeky shot attempted, gets a single and brings the dangerous Rakesh on strike. Scorecard moves on to 160 in less than 13 overs. What a shot! Driven beautifully. Almost into the commentary box. That is another flat hit from Rakesh. Look at the smirk on his face. He's enjoying it. Hammering the bowlers all over the park. What to do if you're a bowler? If the batters are showing no mercy. 166. 4 balls left in this over. 27 of 11 deliveries. Once again, it's been hit for another flat batted maximum. Another wonderful looking shot from Rakesh. It was a full toss. And that was hit with brute force. Have a look at that. That's been hit deliriously for a boundary. Back to back maximums, and the bowler is already frightened. I think he's asking the umpire how many balls are left in this over, because there's only bowled 3. 3 are left, and how many can this man get? Batting on 33. Has to do something different. A change of pace, a cutter, or perhaps a bouncer or something in order to break the momentum. Pulls the length back ever so slightly, and bowling it around the wicket will definitely help because of the angle. Rakesh will not be able to easily hit shots like what he has already played today. 33 of 13. Once again, it's right into the commentary box. And it's been hit straight down the com box. We're not safe here. Third 6 of the over. Has to be really careful when I'm doing commentary here, because it's just a warning that he can hit it further. Yes, almost into the com box. Last ball of the over. Where is he gonna hit this? This time through the onside. He'll keep the strike with that single. So 13 done. 179 for 4.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle
Already looking at the highest total of this edition's Navio Veterans Premier League 2026. Here comes the penultimate over. Will be bowled by Rubesh. Rakesh batting on 40. Bowls a wide and gets a single. I think Rakesh wanted to be on strike. He was a little bit hesitant to take that run, but has to be at the non-striker's end now. Now it's time for Drenjit to perhaps try and flex his muscles. 17 of 9, striking at almost 200. So all the balls being bowled to him are almost like free hits because he has got the license to go for big ones. Place it in the air. And it has gone over. Has gone over the field. Every one of them is playing like they are on a different gravy. Have a look at that shot once again. Just using the pace, not a lot of risk, just timing the ball to perfection. Oh, what a game. What a game we are having here. 200 is on the cards now. 200 is definitely on the cards. Are we looking at the first 200 of this edition's Navio presents Veterans Premier League? 187 for 4. If they go at this rate, they can get 212. Oh, that is a wide. That will not help. That will only add to the worry. 188. Only one ball, and ultimately of that one ball, 9 runs have come. Big shout, but it's going down. A rare dot ball, which we haven't seen often in this game. Cut. And cut in the gap. That's executed perfectly. No chance of the field. Oh, they're batting like a dream. They are absolutely batting like a dream. 192 on the board. And 200 seems so easy here. Have a look at how late he played the ball. Just waited and waited. And just sliced it for a boundary. Nicely played. Will be just a single. 193 on the board. And here comes the batter that we were waiting for. 40 of 15. Such a special knocker from a quality player. And he'll be eyeing for at least one more boundary in this over. Where is he targeting? Where is he looking at? There is a deep mid wicket, a long on and a long off for deep extra covers. That might be a wide. I think it is not. It's just a dot. So a dot ball, second dot ball of the over. This was the previous delivery. Yes, just went on to hit his pads. Shot! That's been hammered. That is out of the park. That is arguably the longest six of the tournament. And you don't bother chasing that one. That has gone out of Talasheri. Perhaps landed on Kasagod, I believe. 46 of 17. And range hitting 101 continues. 79 of the partnership from just 28 balls. Have a look at that shot. How well has he timed it? It is a masterclass shot from a master. Here comes the last over. First ball. They'll get a single and brings the dangerous Rakesh on strike. 200 up. That's the first 200 of this edition's Navio Presents Veterans Premier League. And with 5 ball left, only God knows how much of a total are we looking at. I just know that I need to be careful here in the comp box because he is hitting sixes all over the ground and has almost landed one. Ria Sali, I think he'll have to be really clever. Bowling outside off with the cutters might help, but that too length becomes crucial. Straight up, top edge. Fielder coming under it. Oh, and stopped. Would you believe it? One of the best teams in terms of their fielding abilities has dropped one. Again, look at that. It was a good delivery, yes. Knew that anything fuller will get the treatment. Oh, dropped a sitter there. That will be a boundary. Outside edge, racing away. Nice knock this from Ranjit as well. Not taking anything away from his side. 33 off just 15. It's just that has been shadowed by the ultimate brilliance of Rakesh KJ. 47 of 18. But Ranjit similarly has also played a vital part. 205 on the board. And 3 balls left. This time straight down the ground. Oh, and it is a boundary. Would you believe it? Why are they making batting look so easy here? If you look at the way he has played that shot. It is a glorious shot. Another one. Hat-trick of boundaries. Hat-trick of boundaries for Ranjit. He also moves on to 40s. Oh, this is a forgettable outing with the bowler for Team Hedge. 213. And if he hits a 6, he can equal the extract strike rate and number of runs as Rakesh KG. 213 on the board, and who would have thought against a quality bowling side Kochi Royals will score 230, and that's why cricket is a glorious game of uncertainties. Last ball of the over. That's been played. First run taken hard. Oh, that's a run out. Rakesh Bakku has to depart. But 214. 214 in a 15-over game.
Eastern miracle.
Not
it has
every
been the
day
story
is
of over
scores
21
like
nationality workforces' relentless
towards
attitude to win
something
big in the
special.
center stage. Today, these super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل. 100 عام حتى الآن، ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning. From pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment, we nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform, Dubai's premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, the super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل 100 عام حتى الآن. ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning. From pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment, we nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform, Dubai's premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, these super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
We are back in action for the run chase, a target of 250. You need to go and go bang bang from ball number 1 in order to get anyway closer to this total. They have the muscles, they have what it takes to get to this total, but it's still far away from a reality. It all depends on how well they can start in the first 5 overs inside the power play, how much they can score. That will make the difference. Manoj to start the bowling, Ajay Kudua and Suraj S to open. First ball single. Ajay Kudua and Suraj opening the innings today. They'll have to go all guns blazing. Nicely bowled. Quick single taken. So 2 balls, 2 runs. Nicely bowled. Yesterday, we bowled a bit of some extras and gave some runs, but today looking a lot more consistent with his line and length. Beautifully bowled. Driven through the covers, and that has slipped through Rakesh. It goes for a boundary. It's a very good shot, of course. Should have done better in the field there. Yes, just went through his legs. Nutmegged for a boundary.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل. 100 عام حتى الآن، ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning from pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment. We nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform, Dubai's premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Back in action after the boundary. Plays over the fielder. It is a boundary. This time a lot more controlled shot from Ajay. Another senior pro, renowned name in the Kerala domestic circuit, Ajay, has hit that perfectly. Then on the board. Last ball, it's been cut, but straight to the fielder. So it's just a dot to end the over. 1 done, 10 for no loss.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, the super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
Prashant PS starts off with a decent delivery. Suraj gets a single and brings the dangerous Ajay Kudua back on strike. Nicely played. Nicely fielded. Beautiful effort there. Saved 4 runs for his side. Here is a good piece of fielding. Tight over from Prashant PS, and after every passing dot ball, we are looking at a far higher run rate. Beauty of a delivery. Absolutely beauty. Wonderful delivery. Have a look at that once again. It was nicely jabbed back into the right hand. Oh, clean bowled. Gets his man. Prashant PS. What a delivery that was. Once again, similar to the last ball, but slightly fuller. Gets the job done. Beautiful delivery. Playing across the line. Gets beaten. All ends up. First wicket goes down. Tejas is the new man in at number 3. Exceptional over from Prashant. 1 run and a wicket. Beautiful delivery. So just 1 run came off that second over. Just like a nail in the coffin of Team Heads. 11 for 1 after 2.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا، وهو كيف نساعدها هي ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل 100 عام حتى الآن. ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
Nice delivery. Trying to open the face of the bat and glide it towards the backward point gully region. Gets a dot ball. Over the field. How well has he timed it? That's a clean hit from Suraj. Yet another maximum. They need plenty more of those. Add that one in the list. That is a glorious looking cricket shot. Again was over pitch from Manoj. Goes the distance. Nicely bowled. Wonderful delivery. Pull the length back a little bit. Place it off the back foot. Trying to get a quick single. Denied by the fielder. Another dot. Required run rate is over 16. So I don't think they're looking to win this game. Maybe perhaps get over 100 and qualify to the next round. Nicely played. A single taken. Oh, that is a boundary. Off the edge, inside edge. So 11 came off that over. Still less than the required runs. Tejas gets a boundary.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning. From pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment, we nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform, Dubai's premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total
Shot. That's a clean hit. Or deserved some runs so that Suraj is with a proper cricketing shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It's all the quality of the batter. It was onto his pads, but still created room and played that shot with a lot of flair. First ball boundary will give you the advantage of hitting a few more in this over. 13 of 8, Suraj. Nice delivery. This is a clever execution from Prashant P.S. If you look at the previous delivery and the one that went for the boundary ball was a little bit more fuller, marginally pulled the length back, and that has made some difference. This time through the onside, and it will be just a single. Tejas has hit a boundary of his first ball, in fact the second ball, and he's back on strike. Once again some late moment, and it is a late moment that is actually troubling the batter. So you need to get to the pitch of the ball, but the wicket keeper behind the stumps, there is a lot of risk in coming out of the ground, out of the track. Another impressive over from Prashant. Nice shot. Rafiq does well. Keeps it down for a single. Top edge, a fielder coming under it, and the catch is taken. Another wicket for Prashant. He's having a great day in the box office. Look at the happiness on his face. Both the opponents back in the hut now. It's a wicket of Suraj. Second one goes down. More trouble ahead of a team head. Just they lose another one. Again, didn't time it. And the fielder, that square leg, makes no mistake. Look at how the ball has came back in. Lethal delivery, gets a lethal wicket. For overs 28 for 2. Manoj came to finish his quota for Tejas. Drives and drives that to perfection. First ball boundary. Good way to start the over. Once again, trying to play it square, but straight to the fielder. And they've caught a single. Brings Suresh on strike. Again, Suresh is a player who has got excellent range hitting ability. His services will be essential for team heads today. How much of an impact can he create? From here, it's not about winning the game, but trying to get to a decent total, maybe 120, 130 or something more than that. Because chasing over 200 at this stage, with the required run rate almost touching 18, seems pretty much impossible. First ball single. Oh, it has gone through Rakesh once again. And it is another boundary. What a way to open his account. A touch of class from Suresh. Have a look at that. Just placed it. Yes, should have used both of his hands there. Went through. Gets the boundary. That's a wide from Manoj. Nicely bowled. Will get a single. Nothing more than that. Two boundaries, two singles and a wide. A good over for the batting side. Can they just hit one more in this over? It's been hit straight to the field. A dot. First dot ball of the over. After this, the field will be spread out, so you have to look for maximums if possible. Try and get some healthy runs on the board. Nicely bowled. Ideal length. Not too full, not too back. So that's the end of the over. Good comeback towards the end. 5 done, 39 for 2.
Body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Grand hypermarkets and supermarkets.
Prashant PS to finish his 3 overs. First ball flicked towards fine leg, gets a single. Nice delivery once again. It's a troubling length by Prashant. Almost got a wicket there. Will be 4 leg buys. In fact, 4 buys. So it missed everyone. The batter, the wicket keeper, the stumps, and has gone through. Yes, nice delivery. Again, it's a fuller in length. But off the edge, he'll get a boundary. Pace of the ball helps and helps the batter. That will affect the spell, but nothing wrong with the delivery. Luckily gets a boundary there. Will be signal of yes, it's a signal leg piece. So good over for the batting side. With 1 ball left, let's see if Sudesh can also hit a boundary. Nice delivery. So it's a dot to end the over. So Prashant PS ends with figures of 2 for 12 in his 3 overs. So 6 overs done, 49 for 2.
Is not just a Middle Eastern miracle. It has been the story of over 21 nationality workforces' relentless attitude to win big in the center stage. Today, the super special workforce forms the mammoth One Grand family.
കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്. അതാണ് പറയാൻ ഇത്ര മടി. ഇനിയെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ് ശീലിക്കണം. ഹെഡ്ജ്. കാര്യം സാമ്പത്തികമാണ്.
حين انطلقنا في العشرينيات كان أكبر تحدياتنا هو حماية السفن أثناء إبحارها. بعدها كان التحدي حماية أهم المعالم البارزة من عوامل الطقس القاسية. واليوم جاء وقت أكبر وأصعب تحدياتنا وهو كيف نساعدها هي.
Big shout. Manoj into the attack of first ball dot. Look close, but height will be an issue. Might be umpire's call as well. Another good delivery. Has he got any edge? You never know. Looks like there was a bit of bat there. This time it's in the gap. It is in the gap for a boundary. It took a long time. A boundary has arrived in this over. Marginally shorter. So the batter had enough time to place it in the gap. There was a square leg fielder, still it marches past him. Tejas playing a good role. Will have to get a lot more to get even closer to the total. Trying to play it across the line. It gets some sort of bat onto it. It's a single. Nicely played. Straight down the ground, a single taken. Very good over from Manoj. Only 6 coming off it. The required run rate being almost 20. That is really good. And it will remain as a 6-run over. 7 done. Heads 55 for 2.
ونجعل من بيتها الأجمل 100 عام حتى الآن. ولا عجب بأن دهانات جوتن جميلة بقدر مرونتها.
1987 St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning.
Change in bowling. And the bowler gets a dispatch for a boundary. Very first ball. Excellent timer of the cricket ball, this man. And he welcomes the bowler with a glorious boundary. Single after the boundary. That's in the air, just in front of the fielder. Nicely played. Good delivery. Nothing much the batter could have done into the block hole. Excellent effort in the field, but effort in vain as the ball races past the boundary ropes. Second boundary of the over. That one was not the best of deliveries. A lot of width of it. Had to fetch, but does well in the end. .66 for 2. First over of Sujit going for 11. That's in the air. Where is it going? It is going right into the dugout of the opposition. That's a great hit. It is a maximum. It's timed that brilliantly. Leg spinner has been taken for plenty. 17 coming off that over. And after 8, it's 72 for 2. Suresh on strike. Manoj into his second over. First over was economical with only 6 coming off it. Yet to see Rakesh rolling his arm to bowl an over. Tejas back on strike. 30 of 20. Hits a shot straight down the ground and hits it cleanly for a maximum. almost as if like he is targeting the audience. That one was marginally overpitched, and he has shown no mercy. From the moment it left the bat, he knew it had a 6 written all over it, over the side screen. Partnership of 50 from just 26 deliveries. Dragged it outside of will be 4 byes. Yes, these are all healthy runs for team heads. I think in order for them to qualify, they need to get over 100, and they're getting closer to that. It has come off the bat. So runs for Tejas. He moves on to 40 from just 22 deliveries. That will be called a wide, yes. We might be looking at an expensive over. 12 have come already. And that will make it even more. That is another beautiful looking shot from the batter. Just 4 away from his 50. 46 of 23, striking at 200. Look at how easy he has made it look like. Oh, that's a wide. To add to the drama, to add to the confusion, it is a wide delivery from Manoj. Trying to cut. I think there is one more ball left in this over. Manoj has bowled 2 wides already. Another clean shot. Is it going for a boundary? Oh, good effort. We'll have to wait for the replay if it has touched the ropes. Looks like he has saved. We'll have a look at the replay. This is the effort. It was Rakesh KJ at the ropes. Was asking why Rakesh hasn't bowled, and here comes Rakesh. I think he might bowl all his 3 overs here. $95 for 2. They'll be hoping to get 130, 135, which will help them to qualify to the knockouts. Rakesh KG, 47 with the bat, 50 with the bat yesterday. Wickets with the ball. There is nothing that he can't do. Great shot right into the com box once again. This time from the batter Suresh. He launches one and gets a boundary. This time straight down the ground. It's been hit in the gap and bisects those two fielders, Afzal and Rafiq. It is 100 up back-to-back boundaries. Nicely played. It was a good-looking shot straight down the ground. And it went through both the fielders. I think it is a no ball. Yes. We'll have a look at the replay. Yes. Free hit. Hit straight back. Oh, that was a good effort there from Rakesh. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good one from Rakesh. Hit hard and hit hard over the fence. Another glamorous shot from this player. I really love the way how he connects. And when he connects, don't bother running, because it's always going to go over the ropes. Punishing Rakesh for plenty. This time through the offside. There is a fielder in the deep. So it will be just a single, but 17 have come off this over already. Last over produced 23, so 40 coming off the last 11 deliveries. Let's see what happens in this ball. In the air and on to the commentary box once again. Another clean hit from the batter. And that makes it a 23 off this over also. Big one. So that is the end of another expensive over. 46 from the last two. 10 overs, 117 for 2. $117 for 2, 98 needed. Last 2 overs produced 46 runs. So a little bit of a comeback, still far away from the victory, but good application. Our left arm spinner bowls his first ball for just a single. Cuts in the gap. Gets a single. So 2 balls, only 2 runs. Clever bowling. Bowling it as low as he can through the air. So not allowing the batter to time the ball. Will have to muscle in order to get some runs. But this man is pretty much capable of doing that. Let's see what he does. Hits it straight in the air towards Rakesh. Single. Slogged straight up in the air. A fielder coming under it. Falls just in front of Rafiq. So will be only another single. Good over so far. Santosh is the new bowler. Pulled straight down the ground. Only another single. Straight down the ground. Well fielded there from Rakesh. Just a 6-run over. Comes to an end. 11 gone. 123 for 2. Shot. Straight down the ground. Just over the field. It was hit flat and flat batted for a maximum. (86 of 23). This time towards mid wicket to Rakesh. It's a single. Well kept. It's a wide. We'll have to reload that one. Once again, it's a wide, back-to-back wides. Last ball. Yes, it's a good call from the umber. Definitely a wide. I think that is a no ball. Has been called a wide, yes. So it's a third wide, third back-to-back wide from the bowler. It is surely affecting his rhythm. Yeah, that's much better. I think that is what he was trying to do. This time executed it finally. It's been given as a wide, another one for the bowler. He looks in disbelief, can't digest what has just happened. This is the previous delivery. Yes, it's on the line. And the line belongs to the ump. Beautiful delivery. Finally gets his man a sigh of relief as he brings and gets a wicket. Good effort there. Just back of a good length delivery. And just hurried on to the batter. Was trying to play it across the line, but missed it. And off the edge, a good take from the keeper. .134 for 3. Riyas Ali, who played a wonderful knock in the last game, comes to bat at number 5. Dot ball have bowled quite a few wides. Apart from that, it's a very good over, but definitely need to cancel those wides. Top edge has gone past the field, running away, and eventually has done well to get rid of it. 2 runs added to the total. 12 gone, 136 for 3.
Since 1987, St. Mary's Central School, Pujapura Trivandrum, has been in the forefront for holistic learning. From pre-KG to grade 12 in a safe environment, we nurture your child's first step with warmth, creativity, care, and building a foundation for lifelong learning with confidence.
Welcome to Train to Transform, Dubai's premium personal training services at your doorstep. All-in-one training for total body transformation. Results that last. Train smarter. Transform faster. Contact us now.
Post up delivery has been hit in the gap. First ball boundary. The pressure will be back on the ball. Scorecard moves to 140. Tejas playing so well here. Every time has been given, the bat has responded really well. And some of the shots that he played look so good on the ice. 70 of 32. Oh, will that be called a wide or no ball? It has been called a wide. Santosh. Again, that goes off the edge. It's running away. It's a big chase, and it's a ball that wins the race. Santosh can't just understand what has just happened. 145 for 3. Batting on 74 is Tejas. Will we see the first 100 of this year's Navio Veterans Premier League? Was not a conventional starter, but still got what it takes to get a boundary. 2 boundaries back to back. Inside edge, that's definitely missing the off. Okay, that is clever bowling. Saw the batter advancing, dragged it outside off. So it's just a single. Driven cautiously there for a single. Tejas, I think he should just try and get a single batter for the entire next 2 overs. Maybe try and get 100. He plays it straight down the ground. Will be a single. So that will be the scenario going into the next over. 13 done. 148 for 3. Sony Vishwakarma to bowl the penultimate over. Tejas on strike, batting on 76. The strike rate of over 200. He has tried really hard, but never got the right support from the other end. But still a fighting knock from Team Hedge. They're almost at 150. 24 to get to his 100. That's in the air and in the gap. That's a tough chase for Afzal, but it does really well. Oh, and it looks like it has touched the ropes. We'll have to wait for the replay. It was hitting the gap. It was a wonderful effort from Afsal. Yes, I saved that there, but here, yes, he has saved it. So 2 runs off the first ball. 150 up for team heads. You can see. Oh, that's been given a wide. Have a look at that replay. The batter kind of shuffled. There's some marginal call. That's been hit in the air and hit to the field. Single. I think Riyaz Ali should just get a single and bring Tejas back on strike. Great shot through the covers. Don't want to get 2 runs because he's batting on 79. That's in the air and towards the field. Nicely bowled. .154 on the board. Here comes the last ball. Almost like a free hit for Riyaz. Can actually try and hit a big shot. Don't want to get a single. That's in the air. Rafiq coming to take that one and has missed it. That might have hurt as well. So that's the end of the over. 2 runs taken. 156 for 3 after 14. Will we see the first 50 of this edition's Navio Presents Veterans Premier League 2026? because required runs is definitely impossible. 40 needed for Heads to be the toppers of their pool, and for Tejas to get to his 100, 20 needed. He'll be bowling the final over. Looks like it is Manoj A. Shot straight down the ground. Has it traveled the distance? Yes, it has. A mighty maximum to start the over. 86 for Tejas. 14 more for him to get to his 100. Nicely played. I have done the first one hard. Should have to come for 2. Yes, gets 2 in the end. So 4 balls, 12 to get to 3 digits, and looks pretty much possible with the kind of hitting we've seen so far from this man. 6 maximums and 9 boundaries. Inside edge. I think it's not much better to not to go for that run. They need 6 more to be the table toppers, and 12 for him to get to 3 digits. Nice shot. Not in the gap there, so just a single. He might remain not out on 89, as Riaz Ali might try and hit a few boundaries to get them over 170. Swing and a miss. It is a wicket for Santosh. Something to smile for Santosh. Went for some runs. Has picked up a wicket. Again dragged it outside off. Batter had to cover some distance. Fails to do that. Missed it completely. Nice delivery. Nice delivery to get rid of the batter. Murugan will be facing the last ball. Can he hit a 6 to get them over 170? Last ball of the over. Will not be easy for a new batter to hit a big one. Hits it straight down the ground and hits it to the field. Big victory this for Kochi Royals, as they won the match by a huge margin of 48 runs. That's it, game done and dusted. In a match where we have witnessed the highest total of the tournament, where Kochi Royals went on to make 214 in the run chase. They restricted the opposition for 166 and won the game by 48 runs. Thanks to those glorious innings from Afzal, Rakesh, and contribution from other players as well. So that is the points table for Group B. Kochi Royals leading the chart and have qualified as the toppers. Team Heads in the second position, also with 2 points. And those two teams will qualify to the next round, to the semi-finals.